And we are live. We are live. I'm going to beat you with the stick. 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 Welcome to the stream, everybody. Of course, I'm not going to beat you with the stick. That would be wrong and not morally and unethically wrong on a number of levels. And also, it would contravene a lot of unwritten rules. Okay? You just don't do that. But what I will say is, and what I can say, what I'm happy to announce, is that we are definitely on course for another satisfying world record tonight. The game remains unscathed. The challenge, unperturbed, if that's even a word, by those numerous obstacles we faced yesterday. Technical malfunctions, gremlins, they've been vanquished, they've been squashed, they've been metaphorically beaten with sticks, and now it's time to really take control of Silent Hill. And unashamedly, full disclosure, I'm going game facts on this. I've game facts opened up and I can read the walkthrough because I feel as though my enjoyment, maybe I won't go on it. Maybe I won't go on game facts, but it's open. That's all I can say is it's open. As for cheats, maybe we might use cheats. The discovery of the fact that we have cheats, a whole load of cheats ready to go at the click of a button on this emulator has really piqued my interest. Namely the maximum, all items and all weapons and ammo. That sound, maybe not items, but weapons and ammo sounds like a real sweet piece of beef. And I think that might come into play at some stage. And I don't care about that, okay? I don't care what you think there. People might be saying you're a cheat. You've been cheating everyone. That it's not a conventional way to play the game. And it's ruining it. But I don't think it will ruin it as long as it keeps me sane. Because I need to maintain positive attitudes and atmosphere to this game. It needs to be positive as well. And when we were getting stuck in those technical glitches and all that shit, it doesn't help matters at all, you know? We go up to the altar, Jesus' altar, and a flowros, ladies and gentlemen. A flowros.
We're the classic agnostic guys.
Troll for pace, thank you very much there for the tip. Classic agnostic tip there from Troll for pace. Can't keep a good schnick down. Danny Nadelko, GridRain741, Danny Nadelko, Chris McBee from yesterday. And Slurms. Yeah, and Slurms. But what about that absolute snake, Tim Cook, huh? Unbelievable stuff from the man himself. No love lost there between me and Tim Cook. Absolutely came down on us like a ton of fucking bricks. Let me have we have to speedrun this. We're in the church. And we saw Dahlia Gillespie. Her name was Dahlia Gillespie there yesterday in the church. And she knows all about my daughter. The fella here was saying, tell me more about my daughter. But she's only concerned with that fucking thing that I just picked up, the flowros. Which we'll just examine here. It says it's a pyramid-shaped object. So this is a precursor to the whole pyramid aesthetic that became popular in Silent Hill 2. Thank you very much, Ninja Toast 420. Cha! Pyramid-shaped object found in the church. Purpose and use unknown. Something about the underworld or something like that. She said to us to go to the hospital. You know? The main thing is we've the flowros in the palm of the hand. And we're ready to rock. And if the volume is too loud on the game, please do let me know, and that will be rectified within a moment's heartbeat's notice. Conrad, thank you very much there. And there was some Conrad sternation there, I think, when I was playing this yesterday. People saying it's time to just give it a rest. And I understand there's some frustration out there. There's a lot of frustration out there with the shareholders. Flack Mandu, thank you very much. A lot of... are we getting your voice from a reverb room mic? Maybe you are. Let's have a look at this. Settings. You're getting the headset microphone from the DualSense wireless controller. This is my controller speaking. Please. Nobody move, please. I never even realized this was an option, lads. Never even realized this was an option. Now I can talk to you in full blast with the DualSense.
Nintendo Game Boy.
Nintendo Game Boy. Handheld gaming device. Thank you very much there. $2.99. Thank you very much. How about this? Is this a new... How does this feel for you? Is this good? Is this a new way of doing business, or do we switch back to fucking old school? It's Strokes-esque. It's got that kind of fucking... What's his name? He had a real fancy dancy name, didn't he? Columbantini. Sergio Columbantini from The Strokes. Lead singer. Sergio Giorgini. Julian Casablancas. That's it. Julian Casablanca. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Handheld gaming device. What about this? We have some controllers. Just sit down and stay quiet. We're going to the hospital. What if I try Tim Cook? Welcome to iPhone. $1,700. Starting at $1,700. Welcome to my...
Piece of meat.
Piece of meat! Welcome to my space bunker. Doesn't sound like him, actually. Hello, and welcome to iPhone. It's gonna cost $1,700. Be warned, if you dare stream our advert, we will take you down. I'm coming to you live from my space bunker inside the Cupertino Apple campus. K-Dog Millionaire, thanks for the tip. Hanley Man, thanks for the piece of meat. iPhone 29's gonna revolutionize your world. I bet you're all jealous of me inside my bunker. That's standard. Do not try to reach me or contact me. You will be stopped. If by some chance you manage to scale the perimeter fence at the Apple campus, you will be killed. And I'll enjoy that very much. Afterwards, I'll go back to my desk, sit down and eat some snacks, like nothing ever happened. Please enjoy the iPhone. We've done a lot of work. We listen to your complaints, we listen to your opinions, and this year we're revolutionizing the iPhone and making it even better than last year. 4 new flavors of iPhone. Don't you dare live stream my advert again. You can do it when I tell you, but not last night, not after the event. We also know there are known unknowns. That is to say, there are some things we know we do not know. Christian Irwin, thank you very much. Joey the Lips, thank you very much. Notion, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. And I wonder, shall I just, do I switch back to the normal microphone now, or is the joke gone flat, or speaking into the controller? It's not really conducive to an enjoyable gaming experience, if I'm to really be honest with you lads. I would rather not have the controller up to my face like this. But I did get a nice buzz there off of trying to speak like your man. What we do there, get rid of that. Yeah, that's good stuff. Tim Cook forever. It sounds... Tim Cook in a prison cell with a much larger man. There's something to it though, says Cake Fingers. Back to normal night, Mike, says Glyn. Does it smell like hands? It doesn't, Jerry, because my nostrils would be around this area here, the touchpad, and very rarely used. Very rarely used. It just still smells as fresh as the day it was bought, maybe over 1.5 years ago now, maybe. Still smells plastic. It's got that fresh plastic smell. It doesn't get much use. But less about the smell of my control pad and more about those amazing Apple products that we've been working on for over the last year. Welcome to iPhone. Okay, we'll leave that. It gets a little bit, I know repetitive, but it does get a little bit addictive as well. Let me see there. Game capture, microphone, refresh microphone feed. Oh, the microphone isn't even plugged in. So it reverts. It fucking reverts to the PlayStation. I never even knew there was a microphone in the PlayStation controller. What a stupid place to put it, because you'd be hitting the buttons. Surely that's just gonna have lots of like button noise in it for anyone who's listening into you. The good thing is we still have that beautiful Silent Hill ambient dronescape audio, which second to none. And then we've switched back to our classic mic. Testing 1 2 3. How are we now? Can we hear that? Good stuff. Notion, thank you very much. Enjoy the lips. This is gonna be a real smooth iPhone playthrough where maybe I talk like that for quite some time. I've only just gotten off the back of watching a Kilroy episode because I was trying to look for 9/11 adjacent media that wouldn't get me done in to watch, and then I came across a fucking Kilroy 9/11 episode, and then as I was watching that, it didn't really light my fire. I ended up then clicking on a suggested Kilroy episode where he's talking to people about not wanting to get a job. And then another episode about ghosts. I believe in ghosts. And it might be funny just to look at some of the people on that, and Kilroy as well. He's a real slippery fish of a man. And yeah, there might be some other 9/11 stuff, you know, that can be watched. But I'm more interested in looking at stuff that happened as a knock-on effect that doesn't really focus too much on the terror. It's not terror specific, but it kind of deals with other people's issues that might have, you know, that come alongside it, you know, so to speak. Their issues, of course, would be minuscule in the grand scheme of things when you compare it to the absolute terror and tragedy that occurred. But I have to go to the hospital now anyway, so we'll stop talking about that. Wherever the hospital is, let's have a look. We've got the Flowerios. And the key, we got a key as well. Drawbridge key. Yeah, because there's always a drawbridge in modern day towns and cities. Key to operate the drawbridge found in the church. So there's a fucking... It's in the church. Pure scum. Oh, we've gone right past the fucking church as well. Fucking scum. Don't forget the plastic bottle to collect the red goop in the director's office. In the hospital. I won't, and thanks for reminding me about that even before we've got there. No doubt I'll remember, because I don't have a fucking brain like Swiss cheese. So please do remind me of that when I'm there again, if you don't mind. Drawbridge. Was it this? We checked this, no? Okay, it's east in the town. You were just here. I know, Zed. I know. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. You're not dead, Zed. You're truly alive. You're truly alive. Welcome to Silent Hill iPhone Volume 17 edition. We're proud to unveil the most innovative design ever made. A watch which tells you when your heart has stopped beating. A phone, unlike no other phone that has ever happened to people before. Now, where'd you use this key? A lovely key slot. Go inside the key box. Pull out your iPhone 17 key. Insert it into the nostril. You're ready to go. Maybe in here, the controller's tower. Pop up your key box. It's a beautiful phone. I've had the privilege and pleasure of playing with this iPhone for 7 days. Changed my life, changed my world. Oh, you fuck off. It's fucking crashed. It's Tim Cook again. I changed my mustache. I changed my marriage. Just tell me we go straight to fucking Kilroy, which I'd lined up as a back burner. I was actually, I'll tell you, I was happy enough the other day off stream collecting. I didn't think it was right to do a stream of it because it sounds boring as fuck. But I was having a great time collecting frogs and ducks in Snake Eater Delta. I was having a fantastic time with that. You know? Boot it back up again, Zona Verde. Yeah, boot it back up. Then what? Another fucking thing like this will happen in 2 minutes' time. Silent Kilroy, thank you very much. Giacomo, 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 Giacomo. Try defaulting the settings for this ROM if you aim to try again. Fuck that, man. I mean, I want to play with the upscaling. Do you know? I want the upscaling to occur. Get the new dev build. Ah, man. I'm not gonna go through that now. I think I'd rather collect a few fucking frogs and ducks. If you don't mind, I'd rather collect frogs and ducks. Do you know why? Because you get the stealth camouflage and you get the 80 camouflage, and then
Twisted.
Smitty, thank you very much for the tip there. That allows you to tackle extreme setting mode on the game with the 80 camouflage, going for a foxhound rank, ladies and gentlemen. I've said I'd do it. I've said I'd do it. I'm not lying. I'm gonna go for it at some stage. It could be a very painful stream. Could be very, very painful stuff. So let's get this PlayStation set up. How do we do that again now? You need to fucking plug that in to the HDMI cable that goes into that yoke, then comes out of this yoke. Let's just have a little bite here of a pineapple chunk. Frank the Frog and Daniel the Duck. Duck Patterson. Don't worry, everything is okay. Everything is okay. It's fine.
You can mow. You can mow. You can mow. You can mow.
That's fine, we don't need that. That's only PS4 games on it anyway. We don't need you. Thank you very much. This here. Mama say mama samu makusa. Mama say mama samu makusa. That warrants this fucking stream title change. What a trill.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What
Collecting
a thrill.
frogs
I'm
and ducks.
searching and I'll
Believe
never
me, it's not shite.
What a fear in my
It's gonna feel really good
But
when we
you're
get the
so
stealth camouflage. And by we, I mean
I
me.
give my life, not
Gonna
for
stream myself finding ducks and frogs in Snake Eater.
in my
It sounds like a shit stream.
time. There'll be no
But listen, I think I'd enjoy it more. Time spent collecting ducks and frogs isn't time wasted at all. Cause I'll have stealth camouflage for the foxhound run that I intend to do. I was gonna do it all off stream and come back when I had the camouflage. I thought it would be a real waste of everyone's time if they had to watch me do it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Cause the fucking emulator crashed. If you've just joined us, this is Snake Eater. Snake Eater. Silent Hill. We had to fuck that off. Loving it. Already loving it. Knowing that it's not gonna crash. It's just a weight off my shoulders. And to be honest, Silent Hill, man. Fuck that. We'll get back to it. Maybe we won't. No, we won't. When it gets remade. Snake Eater. Okay, now we've had our fun now with that. That's our fun had. Edit the stream title. Thank you. Very much there for the tip there. MGS Delta. What would I say? Frog and duck. Run.
Frog and duck run. Yeah, that'll do.
I will not allow anyone,
I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus. Thank you very much there. I'll get to you in a moment, lads. Just need to rectify this thumbnail. Change the thumbnail to Snake Eater thumbnail if you have it there, please. Ba 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 Juba-ja-ba-ja. I'm actually in a great mood now. I think Silent Hill was putting me in a bad mood.
What a thrill.
I was actually masking the mood because I felt like I needed to finish. I didn't want people to feel like I was because some people tipped the other day saying, "So glad you're playing this game. Thanks very much for playing Silent Hill. So glad." And then I felt kind of like I don't want to let them down if they're stakeholders in the game play. But I mean, what am I to do if it's fucking crashing? I have to switch to the latest remake that has smooth graphics and replayability to beat the band. You know? Ultimately leading to a Foxhound run, cementing my status in the annals of time. I can understand that some of you may be annoyed with this theme tune. We've heard it a few times already. I completely agree with you, lads. It's getting too much, but we're gonna change that now. Still in a dream. Crab teaser. Thank you very much there. Runaway Snake Gimp. Any chance you could wish Sadie a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Sadie. Happy birthday there to Sadie. Bring back Silent Hill. It's too late, man. I'm sorry. Snake versus Monkeys. Thank you very much. Richie. Thank you very much, Richie. Could you say hello to my wonderful partner, Clara? Hello, Clara. It's our 4-year anniversary today. Can't think of a better way to spend it by watching the stream. Thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you very much. And Solid Serpent, thank you very much there. Oh God, you say tuned in. Silent Hill church crash, no issue. Yeah, it's not just the church crash, man. We got to the fucking bridge and that was a bridge crash. Not so silent world. Thank you very much. Charlie Kirk, thank you very much there. And Smitty and Higgy Smalls. Now, that's that done. I've managed to catch back up whilst I was doing technical stuff, trying to get this up and running. Lovely stuff. Snake Eater. Loving it, I was. Absolutely loving it the other day. Just chilling out. I thought, this is going to be a real fucking boring thing to have to do if I want to get the stealth camouflage and the stuff, AT camouflage, wherever that is, that will facilitate a smooth Foxhound run on extreme mode. Then that's going to be a real ball buster. Thank you very much there, D7 Yuzu boys. So I thought, fuck, I mean, do I really want to stream that as well as the Foxhound run, which by God I'm going to stream? I think people will be thinking, he's just playing the same game all the time, it's shit. And, you know, maybe you'd be right about that. But I was loving finding these little critters. And it was tough. They're even in the boss battles, you have to get them as well. Continue this game in Sacravino. No, I just killed the end. And I've not killed anyone. I've tranquilizer gunned everyone. Tranked them. Tranks very much. Tranks very much there. D7 and Homunculus Eagle. Not this nonsense again. Says Homunculus Eagle in the tip. Thank you very much for the tip there. Unfortunately, the nonsense is what I'm really into at the moment. The nonsense being Solid Snake, MGS Delta, Duck and Frog Run. We just press pause there. I found the frog in this little situation. I just need to go and look for a duck around here. You can use the thing, the microphone, and you point it around and you might hear it. And in doing so, you end up unlocking little things that you never even knew about the game as well. Just different sounds and things like that. I'm interested in the whole lore aspect of it as well. I'll talk about this shit as we go along. Willem DeFriend, thank you very much there. Willem DeFriend, not Willem Dafoe. Look at this, a magpie even. I mean, this is just like chilling out, and then we see what we can do with a few of these lads, you know? And see what they taste like as well. One for sorrow. And because if you eat them, that's not killing. That's what I learned, because I tranked the parrot. And then I googled, if you eat the parrot that belongs to the end, does that mean that you've killed the animal? And it said, no, it's not a legitimate kill. Which is great. Which is fantastic. Let's have a little look here inside Tranky Tutori's Backpack Extreme. Put that over here. We go to our item box. Maybe it's in our item box. No, maybe. Weapon. Cage. Magpie. What will it taste like? You have to go to food. Cobalt. We came across a cobalt tarantula. Talk to Trank on 1850 715 815. If you wear a certain costume that you've got as well, it makes everything taste good. I was learning about all these different camouflages that you get. Eat this bird. It's a fucking lovely magpie. I'd like to first look at it in a viewer. Can we do that? We can. Beautiful stuff. Lovely stuff.
The creepy clown, the nun, the grim reaper, the werewolf, the vampire, the zombie, Wednesday Addams from the Addams Family, or the devil.
Lovely stuff. Really nice situation. I don't really think I remember these guys being a part of the initial game. I think they might have added a few animals. I saw a flying squirrel in a battle with the Sorrow. Or the fella that leaps around the forest. And he leaps around like a flying squirrel himself as well. Let's eat this anyway and see what happens.
Gross.
Tasted sick. Doesn't matter, I've got this easy gun, which makes everything, as you'd imagine, easy. It keeps the camouflage up. It keeps the stamina up. It's just an all-round great piece of tech. You need to remember to keep it equipped. I keep forgetting and then getting seen. This is our Duck Finder 5000, which, if you're an eagle-eared cherry, you'll be able to hear these ducks yourself if you're sneaking and creeping around. But unfortunately, we're not in that particular area at the moment. Nothing here. You can look online for the map to see where all these little creatures are, the ducks and the frogs. A piece of meat! A piece of meat! Thank you very much. They're pieces of meat. Hey Francis, should say a quick hello to the lovely Sydney from Texas, who's just starting a long shift at work. How are you getting on there, Sydney? All the best down in Texas. A great, great place. Texas, America, ladies and gentlemen. Texas of the United States. Les États Unis of America. And Kowloon Pigeon, thank you very much there for the tip. The stakes aren't high, doing this. This is a kick back, relax. I said, the Kowloon or the fucking Kilroy silk, Robert Kowloon Kilroy silk, ready to go. If I want that, that's in the bag. And also there was another one. It was a 9/11 edition of Airplane. Not the comedy movie with loads of gags. Obviously, that would be very tasteless. But I think... Oh, no, Airline. I beg your pardon. I got that wrong and then was wondering myself why I even said that. Look at this fella here. Even just observing the little characters, these little creatures. I'm a bit let down, to be honest, by the microphone not picking up any additional goat sound. I thought I'd get more of a grumbling... He's got great teeth. For a goat of his stature. He's got great teeth. And do these guys get... Did they become rambunctious? They do. They do. Be great if you could ride around on its back. I don't think they've allowed that. Goat mechanics were not implemented into the gameplay. But this is leisurely, languid way. I think what this is good for as well is just general appreciation of the map and all the new textures and all that kind of stuff. It's like you know, you're so on edge during the actual gameplay because you want to fucking get to the end, you want to do this, that, and the other. You've got mission objectives and fuck knows what else. But just then going for a walk in the forest and then trying to... that's the wrong... We don't want to go there. We need to go back. We're still duckless in Seattle. Duckless in Seattle. And if you feel like you want to chip in, if you're a duck aficionado or a real frog regarder, and you feel as though... Anaconda G, thank you very much. If you feel as though it's too painful for you to see me floundering around, because I'm not going to look up where these guys are. For all we know, this could be all night in this forest looking for a fucking duck. I'm happy now, the mood is up, but it could get frustrating. It could become a very frustrating endeavor. Not just for me. Obviously for you, for many who've tuned in. I haven't looked, but if there's many that've tuned in, this already is not your cup of tea. I know that. I know that. There's not much I can fucking do. Even though there's so much more I can do. You know. I had to take a YouTube re-education class last night after the stream got taken down. And I've been issued with a warning, which is not a strike, but they said I'm on watch, I'm on notice. Is that a fruit? I'm on notice, and any more jiggery pokery or hullabaloo will not be tolerated. No more shenanigans. And it seems to me, based upon previous streams whereby we've been streaming other stuff, if you stream an event that's going out live, then there is absolutely no way, or at least hopefully not, it will probably happen eventually, but there's no way that they can fucking pull you down because they've nothing to compare it against, you know? They've no way of saying this is a copy of this video because the original video is only going out live at the same time. So my mistake, fatal mistake, thanks very much there anytime. Fatal mistake was, what am I doing with this? Streaming it after the event. That's why you always got to keep your eyes open.
You always got to keep your eyes open.
And watch your ass. Okay. Thank you very much there, Jermid. And anytime says, I'm getting Predator vibes watching this. Any chance there's an alien killing machine? No, there isn't. There's none of that. But I mean, it does have that sort of... vibe about it. Correctamundo indeed. Good man, Francis. Don't let the lizards at YouTube grind you down. I feel as though YouTube is becoming increasingly more lizard-like and lizard-esque as the years go by, but that's the same for everything, you know? It's the same for everything. You know, you can't expect these things to stay the same forever. They're honest companies at the end of the day. They're trying to make an honest buck at the end of the day. Another day, another billion. That's their motto, you know. And fair fucks to them. And look at this beautiful rabbit.
Today's the last day for Tom's hot dogs. Get 'em while you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today's the last day for Tom's
Thank
hot
you very
dogs.
much there, Milas. Very, very kind of you. You could say that YouTube wants you to get all your ducks in a row, says Milas. That is true. There's the frog. We got him yesterday. He's done. Or the day before, sorry. I'm losing track of when I did this. It was at the weekend anyway. I finally managed to work out how to do stream from your PlayStation. I can hear it! Crank up the volume. He's up at, he's on top of a fucking tree or on a branch or something. I worked out how to stream from the PlayStation to your laptop. Do you know, so you can just be sat on your arse somewhere or even in bed playing the fucking thing. And that's handy enough, I have to say. I had a piece of meat! I had him there and now he's gone. I heard it. Unless I'm going mad. Thank you very much there, Climothy Chalamet. We know that you're in cahoots with the lizards. You do be slithering with the slime. But the Tube Boys... Tube Man Foo. I was just surprised because I did the old fucking Apple event last year and nothing became of it.
Today's the last day for Tom's hot dogs. Get 'em while you can.
Yeah.
You know, you might be
Today's
thinking...
the last day for Tom's hot
does he ever
dogs.
get sick of saying those things over and over again? Whereas if it was up to me, that's all I'd fucking say, you know? The only downside is that you might have to actually appear as though you've got some other stuff to say. Whereas it would be my wholehearted intention to just stream repeating stock phrases again and again and again without any thought put into it whatsoever, you know? And that's a fucking Mosin. Another little situation. I would never have come across this. It's a Russian sniper rifle. Hi-Fi Lowlife, thank you very much. Is the internet dead as a tool of creative expression? I doubt that. I doubt that. I doubt that. But I'm not going to say anymore, but I doubt that. Why would it be? Why would it be? I think there's they're saying there's too much creativity going on now. They're going to have to clamp down on it. There's too many fucking bands and music, you know? It used to just be you'd know all the bands, and then if you were cool, you'd know a few more bands than the others. But now there's so many fucking bands that it's like, are they even any good? I think we can only deal with so many, like, creators and music and films before it becomes overload. Absolute overload. And there was something comforting about relying upon the tastemakers to tell you what was good, do you know? So that you could just be a fucking lazy automaton. I mean, that's not how I thought of myself, but I mean, it was nice having your arse metaphorically wiped by the tastemakers. This is cool, get this. Everyone's listening to this now. If you aren't, you must be a cunt. And this is for special cases. As in, people with good taste, you know? But now it's just like, too much stuff. Too much fucking stuff. And you see, now you hear the stories about people reverting to fucking analog this and tapes. This is cuntish, because I heard the duck 10 minutes ago. I heard the duck around the other side of the rock. Going to analog, buying cassette players, vinyl is all on the rise again, you know. We hear a lot about the rise of the vinyl right. I know, and we need to really keep an eye on it. Maybe it was over here. Maybe it was over here. Analog extremists. iPhone 17. Is it really iPhone 17? That's a lot of fucking iPhones now. Time is fucking flying. Yes! Other side of this rock. Has to be. iPhone 17. Solids, you saying I could see it? Thank you. Thank you. Aromatic cook, thank you very much. Maybe it wasn't on the other side of the rock. I have reason to believe that this is actually a superior game mode to just the traditional Metal Gear Solid camp story. Just going around looking for ducks as a super fucking genetically engineered soldier, even though this is Big Boss, so he's not genetically engineered at this stage. He just is. He just is a super soldier. You know? The Genome Project and the Les Enfants Terribles project came after this. So we can hear a fucking gaga here. Where are you? The only thing about the ducks is that they're camouflaged as well. The frogs are piss. Anyone can see a frog. But one of these ducks are fucking hidden. You'd need your binoculars. Thermals are no use. Thank you very much there, Milk Snake. Backpack. What you have in your items? Binocs. Get the binocs out. Can you get up the tree? I don't think so. Unless... I haven't checked. But there's a few fucking trees you can climb up in this arena. We're looking for a slither of yellow. Thank you. Hell, Captain Sack, thank you very much. Give a shout out to my friend Tommy or Tommy. Tommy, how are you? Tommy Mackinnon. Oh, around here then, is it? Gaga. This could be the whole stream, lads. 3 hours of this. Fucking duck hunt. Fucking hell. So hard to see. Gaga, around here. Around here. You're up there, you fucking duck. You're up there. Where's the pace? The pace is here, man. Right, it's right in front of you. Oh, for fuck's sake. We had it. We fucking had it, and now we don't have it. He's not in here, is he? No. Just gonna get the sniper out. It's a bit overkill. This is it says the Mosin is equipped with sleeping bullets. It's not lethal. Wear the duck suit camo. What will that do, Solid Snake? Don't have it. Thermal goggles don't work either. Thermi G's. I don't think they work because I've tried it. Gah gah. Sacrovino South. You're saying the other side there, Ian. But I went round the other side. I've given it a thorough check-in with the mic, and there was zero duck. Blended in the rocks, a wee clue. Thanks for the clue, but I mean, I know for a fact it's blended into the rocks. Unless it's there. Unless it's there. Like a fucking stone. No. If you heard it, you can hear it. Is that it? Is that it? You're up there somewhere. Blended into the rocks. Blended into the rocks. You can't climb the tree there now. Somebody has asked that before. No Jaw Jimmy. Right, we'll come back to this. We'll head to Sacrovino, north or west. Get those done. Come back. Fully loaded, locked, loaded, ready to go. They're taking the piss with this one. Could be up top. You might need to go far away and then hit it with the snipe. Fuck it, we'll leave it, we'll leave it. It's grand. Frog found. Christian Irwin, go up to the ledge on the top right and you'll be able to see it. I knew it. I knew it. On the top right, you mean like on, as in you're looking north. What about this? Is that it there? Is that even the right rock? Yeah, it is. Oh, we'll come back for that. We'll come back. It's not that high up, says Sean. We'll leave it. It's the forest. It's a tough one. I was getting them really fast. This is just a big open area. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. It's really gonna get spicy soon enough. Let's see. And we've them both found here. So that was a waste of time. That's the way out. We go turn around this corner and go to the west. And it's another duck. Unfortunately, we need to find a duck here as well. With the frog got, as I said, the frogs are for fucking chancers. The ducks are what separate the men from the... Yeah, I got the frog. I got the frog in the waterfall. Yeah.
Twisted.
Thanks very much, there, Andy. Pace is off the charts tonight. You say. It's down here. It must be in the soup down there. Have you heard? You can hear the crab moving on the side of the river with this. I can hear like tick, 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 tick. Yeah, he's down there. Just goes to show you, if you're hearing it, he could be a long way away, like. Do you know? We were hearing it, that rock, for all I knew, that last one we were looking for 10 minutes. It might have been on the other side of the fucking map. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi, I got you now, you fucking duck. Where are you? He's in there. Is he? Is he there? Is he up? He's not up on that fucking... On top. Is he on top? He's on top, isn't he? How'd you get up there? How would you fucking see it, Snake? Alright, it's here somewhere. One sec there, I'm changing the frame rate. I think it's only 30. I like it to be 60 for this game. Maybe he's up here. No. I think that this duck is not on this wall here. I think this duck is up above, up here. You could at least tell me that, Solid Snake, up top or not, please. I'm happy that you're being cautious and saying, yeah, it's like... But if you can see it from here, it's obviously not in the wall, says Jimmy Riddle. It's that obvious, Jimmy, is it? Oh, it's obvious to everyone else. Why is it when I point the microphone, Jimmy, at the waterfall, you can hear the duck? Gonna blow this fucking duck wide open. You have to fucking climb on the rock here. Someone said to climb on the rock behind me. You can't climb on the rock. If you could see him, Jimmy, or Solid, then can I see him from here? Do I have the tools at my disposal to see the duck from here, Solid? Without having to go up. Can I get him? Oh, you're saying to go up. Okay. But if I could, could I get him from here? We've only one more duck to get after this. In this zone, then obviously we have like another 50 ducks, maybe 40 ducks. You have to go up, okay. Well, I applaud you there for not telling me the exact thing I had to do. You should. I hope you can get up from here. I mean, where's the stairs? There's no stairs for that. You have to go down to the next area and then come back from the north. Up here. It'd be great if you had like a little electric scooter or a skateboard or something. So, he's in the waterfall. I should have known. I should have known, because the frog was in the other water as well. So, done. Is it definitely only one left there, solid? Because, say on my map, right? Can you see the other areas? Oh, you can. You can. So that's got. That's got. That's got. There got. Up here. South is got. West is got. North is just, I need to get north. Yeah, I just need to get north. Well, the fucking pace is back on well and truly at the moment. And if that last duck was anything to go by, then we know that the volume level at which we heard the duck before was too low. Therefore, we need to go a little bit further than what we had done. But the main thing is the pace is well and truly back in town. Of that, there is no doubt. Hang on. That's not where I want to go, I don't think. That's not where I want to go. I've had to rename the stream. Restart the game, put a different console on, then restart the stream again so that it had correct export settings for this game, this particular game. Goo goo gaga. I wonder, is our Gaga merchant over here? No. Yes, I'm right, and I knew it. Now I'm getting into the flow of this. This is pure duck. This is ducked up shit right here, right now. Probably hidden in the fucking moss. Ooh. Come on, give us something. Give us something. I'd say you're up there. I'd say you're up here. You're saying next to the log. I'm right here. Is it on the wall? Is it on the wall next to the log? Or is it next to the log? Look, I'm looking at the log here. There's no fucking duck. On the wall. Where are you? Oh, you fucker. Missed. Am I seeing things? I'm fucking seeing things. Oh, there he is. There we go. Thank fuck. Testament to how hard it is to see the thing. Oh, thank God he's done. That was the... Just to let you know there, that was the hardest one that I've had to look for since starting the game. Just hopefully now that isn't a sign of things to come. There must be one here while you're climbing the ladder. Ah, yeah. There's no way you can shoot when you're on the ladder, is there? I mean, just think about this. I don't want to climb all the way up and then have to... Can you climb back down? I'm not sure whether you can climb back down if you want to or not. Alright, so I don't want to do that. I'm just not looking at the chat there purposely. I know that you're a great help when I need you, but I feel as though I'm good enough to get the result I need on my own steam, on my own time. No, you can't. It has to be up the top.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you.
Pineapple eater.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
Pineapple eater.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Shite eater. shite heater. Doesn't warm up the room at all. It's a fucking shite heater that you got from Euroland. Oh fuck, don't tell me we've come all the way up for nothing. If that duck is downstairs, I'm gonna kill that duck when I find it. Oh. There you are. Please be careful. Please be careful. Traitor Tom, thank you very much there. You have to keep the ears wide and truly open here. Ah, lovely. It's great to hear that. Just sealed its fate. That duck just sealed its fate. Or did it? It's been another 10 minutes now. Bit of a distance, of course. But loud enough to prompt. Oh, we can hear a frog and a duck. Could be on the other side of the mountain. Yeah. Yeah, they're on the other side. There's no way you could get up there. I hope. I hope I don't balls this up. And your man Snake there is gone. The one that tells me everything is gone. See, if I go down there, I can't get back up. Which means if these guys, these crazy little guys are up here, then I fucking... I've lost.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah. New save.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a...
Is there a filter that brings it out? Filter that really makes the duck pop.
Twisted!
Are they inside the rock? Thank you very much there for the tips. Slow down the pace, please. That cliff edge is on the map. Cliff edge is on the map. What do you mean? People keep on saying Charlie Kirk is dead, or someone tipped me saying Charlie Kirk, and have you seen the news? But who even is Charlie Kirk? What the fuck are you on about? Is this another one of those fucking jokes, hoaxes, is it? He's a political talking head. Right, so why is that of any fucking relevance to this duck hunt? Did Charlie Kirk get all the ducks on YouTube? Did he do that? Where the fuck is the duck? We can hear them, and we can hear the, They're in that bush, but how'd you get into the bush? Did you lob a grenade up there? Would a grenade get them? Would a fucking grenade get them? Cure map backpack. You're just being silly now. I don't like the way you said that now, Solid Snake. I mean, you're good help and everything, but I don't like that. We can't be having that. Or, and by we, I mean me. I. Will this get me in trouble with the boys? Will they call up the fucking... say we've got an enemy in the area? Yeah, I didn't want to start the caution phase. I didn't want to start the caution phase. And I don't think I could hear it as well. Actually, I didn't even check. Didn't even check to see if the ducks were got. Ad blocker saying I see it, you're a liar. How do you see that? You don't see it. It's inside the fucking mountain. So you're killing me, telling me that I had to save the game and don't fall off the ledge and all that. You're liars. Sorry sorry for turning on you. I don't mean to do that. I want to keep a good, fun and friendly atmosphere alive here, but some people are fucking playing silly buggers here. Telling me they can see it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? If there's a colorblind mode, I can actually help you out. I don't think we will do that username, and thanks for suggesting it. I don't think we'll do that. It's just because you say I think I can help you out, so I mean it's an uncertainty at best. That Solid Snake fella knows what's going on, he's laughing. They're in that bush, they're moving around in that bush, but how'd you get into that fucking bush? Alright, we'll just I'm gonna say straight up here, Solid. I know you know where it is, and it's a big laugh and everything. And I'm grateful that you've been going, oh, well, I'm not going to tell him outright where it is. But right now, I just need to know, do I go down and go around? Or do I have to stay up on this ledge? Please. Go around. So this was a waste of time then, staying up here. I knew it. Waste 10 minutes. Good stuff. Good stuff. I knew it. I'm going to just rely on my instincts from now on, because it was clear to me that there was no way I would have been able to have seen that duck or that frog, because it was just too faint. The sound was too faint, you know? Taking everything home with me here. It doesn't matter. It's not, as I said, it's not about pace. Well, it's always about pace, you know me. The pace never sleeps. But this is a more relaxed, languid affair where I don't lose my cool or any of that shit. I'm collecting frogs. For fuck's sake. If you're getting wound up about a frog and a duck, what does that say about you?
Okay.
Irish vegan muscle man, thank you very much there. Believe in yourself, you say. Catch all the ducks. And that's the spirit I'm looking for right there. I know I can see a little hole in the wall here. I think that, oh fuck. Nearly got Royal Rumbled there by a guard. We could be wrong here. We could be wrong. Ah, fuck it. I think we go up here and then we can go along the side hatch of the mountain, and that's where the duck and the frog will be. The frog and duck. Well, that was just 2 extra stuffs. Grenades. I bet you're up there on the ledge. No. There's a scorpion there. I bet you they're not even on the mountain ledge. They're around on this ridge around here. I was pointing out there and going right through the fucking mountain. It must be up here. No. Maybe over here. Thank you very much. The other Jeff, would you like a cup of tea to aid in your duck and frog hunt? I would. I would actually, but it'd be great to be able to have that just on tap, you know? Someone making you that. And bringing you that. That would be great. Here he is! Found him. I didn't even need the fucking thing. And the frog is there as well. Frog is somewhere here as well. So it just goes to show you, lads, the range on the microphone is insane. So let's just hear that again. We know that if it's nearby, then it's gonna be this loud. Well, it's not gonna be that loud now because I hit the fucking thing. It's gonna be this loud. You know. As for the frog, I'm not worried about that. If that was how easily I saw the duck, the frog's gonna be pissed. Not in the tunnel anyway. There's a crevice, there's a crack in the rock. He's either in the crack.
Today
is the last day for Tom's hot dogs. Get them while you can.
Yeah.
Thank you very much there.
Today is the last day for Tom's hot dogs.
Matty C for the tip. So that was quite a ducky tale. Great stuff there, Matty. Great. It's always a pleasure. Thank you very much. And Climothy Chalamet, who says, it just goes to show there's frogs out there. And you might find them. Even though that was a duck that we got. Let's get the mic out again. About to get busy on the mic. MC Wizzy. this frog seems to be elusive. Huh? He's up there, look. I want a silenced sniper. Unfortunately, we don't have a... It uses special 7.62 tranquilizer. It's not silenced though, is it? The Mosin. Fuck it. Thank you. Christian Irwin, thank you very much. There's the frog in the distance, lads. I mean... And we got him. And there we have it. 31 frog and 1 duck for this region, this area. On to the next. On to the next. And the reviews are coming in. Edge of the seat stuff, says Glyn. Hopefully he doesn't fall over the mountain there and then that leads to the death count. No. Good stuff. And what about this? We have no duck or frog to speak of yet. I blew up the helicopter in the base on this run. So I believe there are going to be hoverpod men floating around, which if you take them down and they explode, I think they become a hazard. Bodega Jones, thank you very much there for the tip. They become a hazard. They're not easy to they go into the alert phase. I don't want that, or the caution phase. Whichever phase it is, I don't want to go into any phases. I'm trying to do a non-phase playthrough, a non-lethal. I haven't killed a single fly yet. As I said, I ate a parrot. Parrot doesn't count towards lethal death. And will the podmen see the corpse or the body of that sleeping soldier? I'm not sure. Will they be aroused by it? Will it rouse their suspicion? Would be the better way to say that, because arousal suggests something different. That's a rattler. The little rattler. Oh! Gaga, I heard it. Back here. I think. Let's give it a go anyway to see what it's like. No, actually don't. It'll rouse the suspicion. Thank you. Thank you. Fat Sean 69, thank you very much there for the tip. Very, very kind of you there. What's the quack? You see. I think we go back down, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you very much there, Master Miller. Snake got Charlie Kirk. What's going on, lads? Why is everyone going on with Charlie Kirk? Am I out of the loop? Is this is he that important of a figure? I'm gonna have to Google. Don't make me Google this now. Google Kirk. Kirk Douglas. That's the only Kirk that I know of. And he's dead. He's long gone. Long gone silver. Spartacus. Kirk from Coronation Street. Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk Douglas. I heard a fucking goo goo gaga scenario there a minute ago, and then it's gone cold. The leads have gone cold. I'm gonna have to put another round of monkey puzzle into Sleeping Beauty up here before he wakes up. I don't know why I'm sneaking around. I've got 80%. But I do know because once I switch to microphone, I lose my 80% stealth. Yes! Huh? Oh, yes. See, I'm pointing at it, and it doesn't even... Yeah. That's how well hidden these guys are. Now it's frog time. It is frog time. Yeah, I'm not looking. I've just looked there after I killed the duck, and I could see someone saying, "Don't tell him." Obviously, people are saying. But even if I was to see it, I'm so shit at taking the directions sometimes, and also the latency means the directions bear no meaning because I've moved my location by the time I'm reading it. It's all part of the fun. As I said, unless somebody is actually mindful of what they're fucking typing and taking into account that sort of latency, and just, you know, someone who can write decent instructions. But a lot of the time people like usually just write stuff like, it's there in front of you, or it's right next to you, or up a bit, and that means nothing. And when I've moved, the character on the screen has moved. Anyway, I just think maybe people are not aware sometimes that when you write the message, it doesn't come through to me for like, you know, a bit of time. All I can say is, ga ga, ga ga. We need to stick the easy gun on. I'm gonna take this guy out, I think. Oh, he's right there. I didn't want that to happen.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
It's alright, we still have the duck. Even though we reload, we still have the duck. It's fine.
Thank you.
Info and context. Thank you very much there, Kirk. See, we have the duck. Kirk was a right-wing pundit. And friend of Trump. Traveled between college campuses and debated students. Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I mean, I wonder, did he do something on Metal Gear Solid? Is that why somebody mentioned him? Or is it just like, he really is popular and I'm out the loop here? He was assassinated! People now fear that Trump will use his death as an excuse. What was the assassination? Was it a gun? Shot in the neck. Fucking hell. From 200 yards. Absolutely mental, isn't it? The Trump assassination attempt. How close that was. Insane. Oh, God. Yeah, and the fella that tried to take out Trump, how he had, we don't know anything about him. It just, there was no news about him or anything. Usually there's like loads of stuff about everyone that comes out after a big tragic event, you know? But there was nothing there. But I mean, because he was a young fella as well, it's just, you wouldn't think it was an orchestrated situation. You know, it did fit the kind of the whole shape and mold of a lone wingnut, renegade wingnut. And I don't think even Donald Trump would have been able to act and pretend that he'd just been shot. If, you know, if it was like a, what was those things, a squib, a blood pack. I don't think, you know. And then they even have the photograph that says you can see the whizzing bullet as well. Poddy Bob, thank you very much there. I hope you're doing well. So you need to fucking watch your house. That's my take on it. Serum. Dunzo. We just need to get this frog, and we're fucking laughing. We are laughing. Slouch Band, thank you very much there. Will we ever see any new world news? Kirk is Charlied. I don't know. I don't know. I think YouTube, I don't want to be played with fire on YouTube by putting out stuff from other channels. Look at this, the camouflage is second to none. He can't even see me. He's playing on his phone. I wonder, is the frog in here? I don't think the frog would be in here. Carly Chirk. One in the arse cheek. Glutamus maximus. Whatever the weather, I don't think, at least nobody has said that your man, who sadly got whacked, did a live stream where he collected all the fucking ducks and frogs. Do you know? Which was why I was first asking you, why are you telling me this? But then I need to stop and realise that my duck and frog quest isn't the only show in town. And it would be very, very egotistical of me to think that it was the only show in town. But I just assume that you're tuned into this, you know, and that this is the fucking show. Whether you like it or not, other stuff isn't, it doesn't matter when we're doing this. This matters now. It matters more than any political thing or assassination, okay? We gotta roll with this. There's a frog out there, he needs fucking collecting. Stealth camouflage is it. It's all to play for. We're gonna get not only stealth camouflage, but AT camouflage as well, which is some sort of ghillie suit. This fucker needs to go, but I can't. I need to use my microphone, but if I'm using my mic, he's gonna see me because the fucking camo is gone. And what's more, I raced through that pineapple when I was climbing the ladder. And the acidity of it, it's not sitting well in the stomach. There's a scorpion as well. The irony of this whole debacle is that if he'd have just stayed at home and maybe done a fucking duck and frog playthrough, none of this shit would have fucking happened. There's a lesson in there. Not only is this educative in the fact that I'm showing you where these cons are. But it's a lesson, isn't it? Thank you very much there, wee Thunderwear. Thank you very much. Should have fucking ducked it up. What's going on? The duck. I'm gonna have to return back down to the other level. Another level with Dane Bowers. I'd love to take this guy out, but he falls down, he explodes, the rest of the cons get alerted, and it's game over for me. Unless I was correct or incorrect, and maybe the duck is in here. No. Dave Bowers. Fuck. Look at the camouflage, how close I am next to him. I could just use my first person view mode to have a little look around and look for green. Greenspan. Alan Greenspan, somewhere around here. They've put in a little Easter egg of the Economist himself. You have to find him and shoot him, and then you get economic stealth camo in the next playthrough of your choice. Do you know, why would you fucking put yourself into an arena of heightened political debate and tension in the first place? It doesn't strike me as a particularly nice fucking life or environment to be living in, you know? We're just waiting on something. We're waiting on something. A frog, just a quibble, 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 quibble. You know the sound. Once we hear it, it's gonna be pure nice to hear. He's getting loads of billionaire money on that far. Was he getting was he a billionaire? I doubt it. You know he isn't a billionaire because no billionaire in their life would put themselves in harm's way. Billionaire funders. I get you, I get you. I should have just read the fucking thing. Here we go. We need to go back down again to the duck, because that's where I heard the frog the last time. Unfortunately. Sorry lads, I'm going back down again. And thank you very much there, Anguished Panda. Very, very kind of you there. If I remember, the frog is a little bit further ahead as you progress through the level. Perched on a roof or pipe or something. That said, Anguish Panda, we should still be able to hear the fucking thing. Do you know? I'm gonna go back down, because I heard him down here. Emmett. He keeps on saying. No, not happening. Maybe you are right. What you get for finding the frogs and the ducks? It's a good question. Great question. Robert Emmett, you get stealth camouflage for the ducks, and if you find all the frogs, you get a ghillie suit that you can wear on a night out, or you can wear it on an extreme playthrough, which you can use to get Foxhound rank, which is what I'm going to do eventually. Abby and Leia, thank you very much there, Abby and Leia, or Lee. However way you want to say that, that's fine. I'm going to go with Leia. Leia Healthcare. Big day tomorrow and streams planned, question mark, says Abby and Leigh. And streams planned. Is that, you're telling me you've got a big day tomorrow and you've got some streams planned? I've never heard of, I'm not aware of you as a streamer or anything like that. Unless you meant any, and autocorrect has changed it to and. Any would, oh, I don't know. I mean, we could still be looking for ducks if all goes well. If still on that buzz, you know. I don't know what the big day is, unless I'm missing something there. Is it like an anniversary or something? Oh, it is. Apologize. Yeah, it's a very somber day. Probably the most somber of all the days. And not just look at the way this guy's foot has gone up there. Rigor mortis. And look at the quality on the leather boot as well. He's not asleep. Have I killed him? Fuck. I hope that doesn't count towards the my deaths at the end. You know, like you killed someone. I wanted a pacifistic playthrough. But look at that foot there. Pure ballerina vibes. It will. Fucking... That's... I don't want to have to go back and do this again. But at least I know that the duck is up there. He's not, well, the guy I shot had died because he fell off the cliff when I was just meant to put him to sleep at the trank. I haven't, to answer your question anyway there, Abby and Lee, I've no streams planned as of yet, but as at the start of this stream I said I had a 9/11 Kilroy episode and a 9/11 episode of Airline lined up, so we wouldn't be seeing any of the on the ground action from the day itself, but we will be seeing sort of the media gegging in on it and trying to gain viewers by making programs that featured it, you know. Then I will parasitically watch that as well, so I can't really talk a big game about how they were parasites, but at the same time it's kind of just an interesting look at how well, the way I'm spinning it in my mind, I'm looking at it from a media analysis point of view, and you know, asking some pretty serious and pertinent questions, which I haven't thought about yet, but they will become apparent through the watch along. Fuck. The good thing is this camouflage is fantastic. I don't know why it says 80% and I'm not getting seen, because you'd think it would be 100% that would give you that level of camouflage. A near invisible. I'm almost invisible to these guys. So we've got Frog. We can't forget about Frog. Ah! Do you climb that? Thank you. You can't climb it. Abby and Leah, thank you very much, Leah Healthcare. Excited for the potential stream. Never forget and all that jazz. Go get that frog. I will do, and thank you very much, and great to hear the enthusiasm as well. I mean, I watch that probably after this session here. But I don't think we're gonna get all these frogs and ducks. We might do. That's us. On to the next arena. Oh, I thought I exploded that. Well, I did, but I mean, there's maybe a second one that's hit the building. Gonna get all these cons. Don't want them to die, though. There he is. Lovely stuff. What about you? Duckman. Maybe the same area? No? Gah. This fucker needs to go. Will he die? No, he won't. Mama! Stand tall. Ian, thank you very much for the non-lethal run. You want to check if you've accidentally goosed an enemy, you can go pause records, see how many kills you've made. Thank you very much. 0 serious injuries, 6. Is that me though? So I've killed 0 humans. So that's good, yeah? And what about the... I haven't killed any animals. Lovely stuff. Yes! And if Ian hadn't told me that, I'd have never pressed pause. And then I would have never have come out the pause menu and pointed the fucking directional microphone in that direction. So it's a double thank you for Ian. As for these two, they're gonna get Ian'd. That's not to say you're gonna get taken down. And indeed, you're not going to get taken down. That's tranquilizer. You're not going to get... It's not an end. It's not an end move. It's not a finishing move. Hopefully the duck isn't inside the vast array of tunnels. Bin Laden's fucking Tora Bora mountain tunnel thing. Just if you're wondering why I'm not taking this situation nice and speedily. So I don't want to get seen by helicopter. And every time you deselect your easy gun, they can see you. They can fucking see you. Just climb, man. Just climb up the fucking thing. It's so annoying that you can't climb up that thing. Look, we'll deal with it. We'll roll with the punches. It's just life, you know? Kirkenstein. That eagle sound is impressive as well. It's real. You hear it on The Simpsons a lot. Whenever it cuts to the shot of the Springfield nuclear power plant, you hear that eagle just make that sound. I can't replicate it. It's too... I can see this fucker. No, I can't. Thought I could. I can't. Son of a bitch is up there somewhere. Talking about a duck, by the way. Talking about a duck. Over there. I have binoculars as well, but it just doesn't cut the mustard, I'm afraid. I think he's in a bush over there. I think he's in the bush or around here. No. Is he in there? Beanos. Saying he's lower down on the hill. Is he on this fucking... Is he behind the rock there, is he? We might need to get a different angle on the cunt. I'd love to be able to take the helicopter out. I mean, I can, but will it result in an alert phase? That's the thing. It'll kill whoever's in it, that's the thing. Nothing to do with sunglasses. Never has been. Sure, I won fucking Warzone games with the shades on. If anything, it helps. It also is great for the long sessions. I was playing it the last day without the shades, and it was harder. Different angle now, look. Ah, you're in a little bush, are you? Or are you up there? Oh, you're up there. You're up there. You're up there. Gaga, we can hear you. We can fucking hear you. We know where you are. We've got an approximated location for you now. We're coming to get you. Fucking prick.
Twisted!
Fucking hell, shit myself. Sukuba, thank you very much. Is inside the mountain. I'm pointing this at the fucking rocks, but he's probably inside the mountain, like Bin Laden, Tora Bora. Oh my god, I've been wasting my time. Again. Thank you very much there, Sakuba 2017. Is he behind a sheet of metal? Can you go into the mountain there and have a look? You're saying it's right there, ha 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 ha. You're saying it's right there with a load of ha-has attached to that. So I'm looking at it, am I? Had it on the screen a ton. Oh, where are you, man? You're in... Oh, you're in between the fucking sack. The sacks, there's two fucking sacks. Two sandbags. He's not. I thought he was, he's not. I thought he was there, look. I thought this was him. Maybe he's in there, maybe he's underneath the fucking sheet of metal. Oh, he's there! Oh, you little fucker. He was there. We got him anyway. That was a long one. Look, I'll hold the hands up. Take full responsibility for that one. Not great, but we're on to the next one now.
Just keeps getting better. Every little thing that you do, I'm so in love with you.
I can fucking skip that now.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the west.
Jimmy Leather.
It just keeps getting better.
The lovely, lovely way to spend an evening. No quibble, quibble. Ribbit, ribbit. People are saying it's like a ribbit, ribbit. I'd say it sounds more like a quibble, quibble. Ms. Lara Frog. Okay. Thank you very much there, Miss Lara Frog. Could be a snipe job. But they wouldn't put it in just in case you didn't have access to a sniper rifle. I don't think. Frog. Oi. Oh! Got you now, you little fucker. I can see him. I can see him, but I want a silenced... I want a silenced sniper. I don't have one. Can't alert anyone from here. Okay, let's go for it. Good night and God bless. Now we've a fucking duck around here as well. DuckTales. Oh, there he is. Ms. Lara Frog. On to the next one. Absolutely flying through these frogs. It's an absolute pleasure to be doing this instead of playing Silent Hill, which keeps crashing. Pace is back in town, and you can see the light is beginning to dwindle here. There's some in that room, Moses. What? Somewhat? Some frogs. I've got everything from this arena. Wrong door. There's no door here. There were some in the area with the cutscene, but you somewhat. Duck and frog. I think the whole chat thing needs to be looked at by live stream platforms so that they can kind of get people on the same topic, so the person on the receiving end can understand what's going on, because comments come in and maybe it's if there's too many of them, or they're from different people, so there's different directions going on. If there was a way to kind of just contextualize them so that I understood what was going on, because it feels like a lot of people are genuinely being sound and trying to point me in the right direction, but as I said, the brain sometimes is like Swiss cheese, and I've got a few fucking plates being spun here, you know. A lot of moving parts to this puzzle, a lot of ducks, a lot of frogs going on. I've got a lot on my plate, yeah, and it feels like it's a waste of your input if it's going by and I'm not understanding it. So I don't know how they're gonna do that, but they'd have to fucking come up with some way of making it make more sense. Gaga! That's what we're here for anyway. We've got a duck, we've got a frog, and we're about to see the Fury, the man who sets himself on fire. Oh, I can see the duck already. Oh, the frog. Good night. And that's put the cat amongst the pigeons. A few bats in the attic. Bat tails. Batman. It's mad actually, I just thought of Batman and then that fella who... Do you remember when Batman films were coming out and they were scared that the people were going to get assassinated, because once there was a Batman film that came out and a fella dressed as the Joker and went to a Batman film and then killed people. And I thought... people in there in the chat are saying, oh, this guy just got killed today. It feels like soon enough there's going to be like, oh, there was... It's like that there was a Simpsons episode when... But just for assassinations, it's just like that time. There's so many gun killings and assassinations that you're gonna have recall for many different contexts and situations where that took place. Ian, thank you very much there. You need to go back. You missed the frog in the little corridor after you sniped. What? There wasn't two frogs. You have missed a frog and a duck. Oh fuck. Good man. Thanks for letting us know there. So that was me there just saying that we need to get the context is king on the chat. I'm gonna scroll back here.
That's why you've always got to
keep your eyes open and watch your ducks. Is anybody there saying... Yeah, someone says we need another website. Someone set up a frog and duck tracker. Many of us are trolls and saboteurs. Trolls. Make streamer life easier. Watching... Okay, we'll keep the frogs... Wait, sorry. Just keep it to the frogs. You can go back, duck and frog. That was the thing there, Moses, when you were saying there's some in that room. I thought to myself, sure, I've got everything I need. I got the frog, I got the duck. And then when I asked you, you just wrote ... And I think maybe you were expecting me to be intelligent enough to realize that you meant ducks, but it just isn't the case, man. Brain power is operating on low effect mode at the moment, low battery mode. Like when your phone says, do you want to enter low battery mode? No thank you. It doesn't ever perform the way I want it. Econo mode. What difficulty is it? Extremely easy, because I only just want to get the ducks and the frogs, which it doesn't matter what fucking difficulty is, they're all in the same place, I imagine. But I mean, I'm only doing it on extremely easy just so that I can get the 2 camouflages, and then you're gonna witness gaming at its most extreme when I attempt a foxhound run. Okay? It's not for the faint-hearted. It's not for the faint of heart. It's not for the fucking whatever else. It's not for the creepy clown. It's not for the werewolves out there. It's not for the fleet of foot. Okay, it's not for the light of feet. Thank you very much there, Sean. Who says ribbiting stream. Ribbit. So there's stuff in here. A couple of noodles. This constitutes as a zone inside this little house, is it? The fuck is going on? This constitutes as a zone. I'm not reading the chat there. I know you're telling me. I just want to use the brain power. But thank fuck you did tell me that there was more frogs to be got. How are you... You're joking me, because there's nothing in here. There's no sound of any duck. There's no sound of any frog. Maybe it's on the stairs. No? Maybe it's on the stairs. Maybe down here. It's getting exciting. Maybe on the shelf. With some food and shit in there. I don't understand. I haven't... It's getting very confusing to me now. I can hear it! I can hear it. I can hear it. But where though, you know? Oh, there's a little hole in the roof down here. I bet you it's through there on the mountain. Sneaky. Very sneaky stuff. Oh, good God. Oh, what about the other buck? I can hear him. Oh, you fucker. On to the next one. The pace is back in town, the pace... I keep going there. Forgetting. That's why you gotta keep your eyes open. And watch you frogs. No damage to his bones or muscles. Frog is got here. It's time to have a look for Duck. Jack Duckworth. Duck Jackworth. Before we go down to the Fury there. Save the game.
Saving the game, Snake?
You've missed one in the view of Groznygrad. You're fucking joking me, man. Nobody else has said that, Solid, so I'm taking what you said on a let's see about that basis. I think I got them in Groznygrad. I think you might be talking Ring, but that might not be your fault. Mountain base. Roof of main building, kid. Ian's saying I got them. So there could be a bit of ringery going on. It's on one of the radio towers from the big view of Groznygrad. Solid, have you only just got here? Because if you've only just got here, then that's not good for me. You might have seen me get it already. If you were already here, I could have already got it, you see. Come on, lads, pull up the socks here and get fucking running. This isn't a drill. This is the real deal. We're in the eye of the storm here. Perhaps you did snipe them. Perhaps. Come on, man. What's that about? Crazy information coming through. Imagine I was really in the fucking battlefield here and this is my life. Perhaps. And then I got killed. Perhaps. Unbelievable stuff. We'll save it there anyway. I'm
Snake,
not being
have
funny
you
with
seen
you.
007 from Russia with Love?
You're a good egg, I know that. But I think maybe some people, they arrive and they just get here and they're saying all sorts of stuff. Hang on. Bet she's in one of the wall holes here. I got the frog. Frog is got. But I'm hearing no gaga at all. Which is... Oh! Is he hanging off the roof with the bats? Would they do that? I don't think they would. They're really making us work for this one. Thank you. Thank you very much there, Cannonball. Here, and you have to go through two fucking walls to get to him. Yeah, you do. I think. No, I hope so. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't see anything.
Miss Lara Croft.
Ms. Lara Frog.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much there, Miss Lara Frog. Or Valkeen 9. Oh, you're saying, why are we shooting ducks? Why are we shooting ducks? We just are. I can't explain it to you. I mean, I've explained it 25 times, but you... Thanks for tipping. I'll tell you why. Because we get the stealth camouflage. We get the ghillie suit. That's going to allow us... We wear the ghillie suit in an extreme playthrough, which will give us Foxhound rank. It's very important. Okay? This is big stuff. Get with the program. Thanks for the tip. How are you meant to fucking get this cunt? He's there, is he? Maybe he's there. Maybe he's down there on that one. Maybe he's down there on that one. Another way to unlock it. We're doing no alerts. Oh yeah. Well, I've had no alerts. I've had caution, but no. Does that count as an alert? I've had no alert phases as of yet either, and I've killed no one. Everyone has been put to sleep. Just this fucking thing. This duck is really getting on my tits at the moment because it's there, but it's not. I thought we'd be well past this by now. Sitting ducks, thank you very much there for the tip. Very, very kind of you. Is that him? No? Is that him? No. It's very close. It sounds closer than it is. Do you know, at that range, it sounds like it's very close. Like it's here. Like on this bit of wall here. Rather than over on the pipe. Behind. It couldn't be behind because I'm pointing the mic over there and it's picking up on the mic. Imagine it's up there, look. No.
Years ago,
I was Chinese. Thank you very much, Gaga. Darmody, you can't get Foxhound rank if you use stealth camo. I know, but if you use the AT camo, you do. And you get the AT camo if you get the frogs. You get the stealth if you get the ducks. Come on, lads. We've a few, it's amateur hour out there. No offense, Darry, you're fucking brilliant with the websites and the stuff. Is he in the box? No? Is he down there? Underneath? Is he underneath? I wish we had a torch. It's time to do this. We'll be here all fucking night. We'll be here all night. Yeah, the AT camouflage there, Dara, is not considered a special item. Therefore, you will be able to use it. I don't know what the AT stands for, but it's a ghillie suit, and you can use that on your extreme Foxhound rank run. I'm getting annoyed now. Just gotta chillax the cax here for a moment. Think about this. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Snake, what happened? Talk.
Just in case he's in here. Very much there, Corey Grayson, for the tip there, Corey Grayson, ladies and gentlemen. When I pressed triangle, I thought I could like vault onto the edge or something, or he'd do a hang or something like that, but he just fucking jumped off. Now we approach the duck again with a clean set of heels. What about this? We lie down here. I'm getting nothing. It's so close. What if it's around here and then back where I came from? If that's the case. Oh my, is that him there? Is he on? No, he's not. He's not. It's just a patch of paint. Thank you. Thank you very much there, read me. Bunch of people are saying you can't get it till you go down the ladder and start the fight. You true? Is that true? Let's save it. Because it was my understanding when you see this, look, when you see this cutscene, when it does the black bars on top and bottom here, that you're leaving the arena into a new arena. Do you know? And you can't, the duck should be in this arena. It's inconsistent with everything that I've been led to believe so far. And if that's the case, serious questions need to be answered from both Konami, and I'm going to extend those questions to just the Japanese people as well. We'll save it here. Ducks will roll.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, do you know the creature from the...
Yeah. No time now. In the middle of a very, very impressive and incredible speed run, the likes of which nobody has ever seen before. You're saying put the tux on. What's that gonna do? Tux. Tuxedo, is it? Ducks love a tux. Skip this. We hopefully we might have to get the duck first. We might have to get the duck first. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Whoever said that you have to do that, you're right. Well done. There he is. You bastard. Have I got a fire retardant suit that I can put on? A fire retardant suit would be nice.
I'm burning up! The fury!
Oh fuck.
Let your anger grow! Eat flame!
groin. Is that where you go for him? I went for the fishbowl, but it did nothing. It protects his head. You can't get headshots on his fishbowl. Right there. I'm on fire, Pat. Felt a little bit easier when I was playing on normal mode. This is very easy. Very easy mode. Fuck. I got the duck. The duck has got there. Hulu scoop. Hulu scoop. Telling us where he is, like. Lovely, got him just before he took off. Rocket Man. Just like to see this bit because he's stupid, like.
I'm burning up!
This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left.
It doesn't count as a kill because I tranquilized him.
Join the sorrow.
OD'd on Trank.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
How did he even live? How did he even live in reality?
I can see it.
Vent.
Mission Control, do you read me?
I like that radio voice.
I see the earth.
Straight into the roof. What an idiot. SpaceX jump. Bezos to Mars and back. He's a hitter. Bezos is after you. Now, have we any ducks? We've all the ducks got. We've all our ducks lined up. Turn back, get the camo. Can I go back? Too late. Fucking hell. Yeah. You need to be a little bit earlier with those tips, I'm afraid. I'm a bit slow on the uptake. And you're dealing with latency as well. Now, this will be one for the Bucks. Okay. We're talking the other side of the map there. Thank you. Paul Mischkel, thank you very much. We know Duck Boy is over here, but Frog Skin still to make his presence felt. Let's go for Duck. Oh, there, I see him. I see ya. It's all about the frog from here on in. Don't expect any official support. All frogs and ducks are OSP.
We also know there are known unknowns. That is to say, we know there are some things we do not know.
Thank you very much there, Valkeen. You wouldn't want to do it to the duck, eh? Sniff, eh? He's here somewhere. We've an approximation on him. Around here somewhere. Haha. He's in here, is he? He's in there. Haha, there you are. Lovely stuff. It's all ticking along nicely right here. Look, we take out the lights. No. Thank you. Thank you very much there, toxic chat. There's some amount of Israel stroke Palestine and Carly Chirk, right wing, left wing fighting in the chat. Someone dabbing username in. Someone called username in particular is antagonizing several people. Time for a brief respite from the duck and frog, and now it's time for an audit of the chat. Yeah, username, it's the first thing I'm seeing what you've wrote there. It's very melty indeed. Bet you can't even answer why Hamas was created in the first place. What's that got to do with the ducks and the frogs? Did Hamas recently do a live stream where they were fucking getting the ducks and the frogs? Because if they didn't, then there's no... Why are we talking about that? We need to stay on point here. Do Hamas hold the record for speedruns getting ducks and frogs? I think they've got a lot on their plate at the moment. Okay? They were getting vaporized in Qatar the other day, apparently. And somebody has just tipped there and they've ratted you out. Have you anything to say for yourself? Thank you. I'm not having it, says username. Larry Schlug, thank you very much. We need to stay on track here with the duck hunt. I agree. People are now saying they're bolstering the duck hunt opinion. No remorse, you say, username. Now, I'm a good guy. I don't like to see anyone fucking get sent away too easily, you know. You have to really rock the fucking boat a few times before it gets to me. I just can't remember whether or not you've been here before. What about Israel or Charlie Kirk? Did any of those people do any duck and frog related runs? You're here all the time for years. Okay. Well, just tone it down a bit, username. Is that alright? Tone it down. You're making some people feel a little bit queasy. Yeah? Some people are getting a little bit fucking peshy. We do that. Cassava. Cassava. And look. Back to the fucking frog. And I can hear the duck as well. This is for ducks and frogs and for stealth camo and for ghillie suits for the upcoming Foxhound rank run on extreme mode. Bears no relation to any world events that are happening right now. Unless it does crop up via some sort of serendipitous chat within the game itself, you know? Whether or not there's a cutscene that starts going, what about Palestine? What about Kirk? But that's not going to happen. And if it does happen, then have at it. Have that chat. But some people, they're having their feathers ruffled. And then I'm getting put off the duck hunt. Which is going absolutely swimmingly at the moment. The last thing I need is for someone to put me off. You know, and we had it there a second ago. Oh no, no! Very far away. They're on the other side, look. They're over at that tower. We know where they are. We know where they are. Yeah, lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you very much there, Ducky Corkscrew Willie. There he is. Palestine. Now it's time for Ribbit Master 5000. He's somewhere around here as well. He might be in the tunnel underneath. Very close. They're awake. These fuckers are awake now. Unless he's underneath the floor. Is he underneath? Yeah. Lovely stuff. Keeping an eye on it anyway. I'm keeping an eye on things, don't worry. Oh my good God. We've 40. There's not many ducks left. We're getting down to the last 20 ducks nearly. Or 20 20 frogs. I call it a day for tonight and then resume tomorrow, and then I might just have a look at those 9/11 episodes of Kilroy and Airline now. Is this game worth the 80 quid? It really depends on whether or not you want to pay the 80 quid. It's just the game that you played years ago if you ever played it, but it's got better graphics. And it feels nice. But I personally don't think it's worth 80 quid, but I think no game should be worth 80 quid, so I mean... You do the math. I can hear a Google Gaga right here. He's upstairs. When you think about the amount of effort and time that goes into it, then it is probably worth the money, you know? Save before you get done. I think it saves. It automatically saves anyway.
Do you want to save?
When you go through the door.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Miss Lara Croft.
Ms. Lara Frog. Thank you very much, Lara Frog. Okay. Look at this. Anti-Trockner, thank you very much. Thank you very much there. Unpronounceable username SLID 6312 DA34 AFCD 37EO. Thank you very much. Scorpion.
Years ago, I was Chinese.
That was the call. He got a call and someone just says, years ago I was Chinese to him. Thanks. Good to know. Hang on. We still haven't got a duck in here. We can hear it, but we can't see it. I think he's up there somewhere. Not a sniff of a ribbit. Not a sniff of a frog to be had around here either. Oh, we gotta kill this guy now. No alert phases. That's good. No alert phases. The duck is going to be easy. I can hear him without even using the microphone. It's the frog I'm concerned about now. There's no noise out of him. I can hear the frog. He's upstairs. They're both upstairs. Haha. He's in a locker. I'd say he's on top of the lockers. No. Thank you very much there. Can I get a rewind for the tip?
Major?
I can hear him. He's over here somewhere. Or maybe he's downstairs underneath me.
Major napping again? Come on, get up. Huh?
What's going on?
Ah, for fuck's sake. Or you put him in the cupboard. So now do I have to put on his suit? Or is that later? There's one there in that corridor, is there? I couldn't think of or hear any of them. Does this constitute as the main Shagohod area, this little corridor here? So the ducks are down there. You can't get them till later. Yeah. So there's no point in me looking here. Am I right in saying that? Yeah. Fuck, wrong thing. You missed the ones in the outdoor area, but I imagine you can get them later. Oh, fuck, I mean, if we'll go back and get them, because
The Shagohod
that's
was
not a
originally
certainty, is it?
designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we could... A completed all I want to...
Fuck. I hope we can get them again, Ian. I know it'll tell you, Cahill, when you pause it, but there are some instances where you can't get it unless the best practice is to make multiple saves along the way here.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Can't skip this.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have. Like a newborn baby.
I don't remember this.
But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
Am I meant to be pressing something
You're
here?
a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
Right, just you can go into your map and see which fucking things you've got. If I go back. You can't go back from zone to zone here. Thank you very much there, UN watchers. Let me have a look here. Let me have a look here now. Yeah, I played the nightmare part there, Cal. And I'm just thinking about the other area that someone said there's ducks in the other area. You might need to go back and get them, but I've no fucking save made for it. Unless I just reload the... I'd have to do the boss battle again with fucking Fury. We'll park it there. Just checked. You have to go through the northwest section to escape to the sewers if you're all... So you're all good, okay. But I'm not sure how you can shoot them. That's fine. I'll work that out myself. Thank you. Bob, thank you very much there for the tip. Frogs and ducks do carry over into the new game. The only worry I have is just you're missing a frog by the looks of it. How'd you work that one out? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, yeah. I wish they'd show you a way that you could just skip. You could look at your map and go back to each and every zone to see where the fucking frog is on that zone. We've it saved here anyways. Yeah, look, even back at the Fury, I'm one frog down. But that's not to say that I'm not going to find it. Oh no, do you know what that means? Do you know what this means? Because we played through before and I shot the occasional frog or the occasional duck on my very first playthrough 2 weeks ago. That's why it's an odd and an even number there. So we're okay. We're fine with that. What we need to know is, can I return to the previous zone that Ian said I missed? Ian seems to think I can. I just hope that the frogs and ducks have not refreshed by that point and you've got a new set of frogs and ducks to catch once we get to that zone again. Are you with me? Are you with me? Which zone is it? There's another area on the perimeter where all the guards and the searchlights were. That said, we will still, unless I made a save 2 weeks ago near that area, we'll still have to fucking go back and get it. I mean, yeah. No, I won't. Tell me this now, Ian. Yes, you can. You'll even be back there later on with all your equipment again anyways, daytime. Okay. And it's the same couple of frogs and ducks. It's not going to be like a new set of frogs and ducks, Ian, because when I first did the virtuous mission, there was frogs and ducks, and then when I did Operation Snake Eater, there was a new set, a new batch of frogs and ducks that I needed to hit. Good stuff. Steam Thread says you can go back. Thank you very much there, NOM4 and Ian as well. Great tips and tricks. Hopefully I don't have to, because I've saved it and now I go back to Torture Room. Hopefully it's not going to make me do that fucking stupid nightmare bit again. I don't like that bit. It's rubbish. It's not fun. Ugh. You do, and you can't load the game. Just gonna let them kill me. I just have to kill a few cunts in order to get a nice amount of cunts after me so that it becomes instantaneous death. Out of curiosity, how much the frog duck hunt is left? Not much. There's only like 15 to 20 more ducks to get and frogs. Just gonna let them get me now. Just let them have at it. The bike frogs are going to be torture. That sounds like it'll be a real tough piece of meat. I might have to look on YouTube to see where those guys are. Can you hit them with an RPG, the frogs and the ducks? I mean, I'd imagine you could. Thank you. Nobody move, please. Thank you very much there for the tip. You will. You will. Good stuff. I need to fucking get a few more of these cunts after me because I'm getting killed. I mean, I'm not getting killed fast enough. There we go.
Twisted!
Grozny Shag, thank you very much. Oh my god. I think I'm very easy. You don't take damage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you do! Thank God. So everything is back on. I was going to turn the game off and watch the Airline 9/11 episode, but now I think I'll just keep going. Fake death pill.
Oh my... what happened?
What the fuck? Oh, that's an alert phase. Oh, I don't... If I load this fucking torture room, I don't have to do the shite-mare bit again, do I? I'm not really into that. 11:52. Load the auto scenes. The auto saves. Auto scene. Please go back into the fuck. Oh, Christ. I can't be fucked with this. Should we just... I'll turn the fucking thing off. Thank you. Thank you very much there, Ham Spray. I've never watched Loose Change, or if I have, I've forgotten about that as well. If that's on YouTube, that'd be good. But I don't think it is. Bow, 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 bow. Ba ba da bow bow. Theme tune is something else. And this was the 9/11 one, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be it might be a bad buzz, you know.
State Department in the Pentagon in the Trade Center. I was on redialing every 5 minutes yesterday.
All right, we'll leave that one. But
Good morning, everyone.
what the fuck was that? Was that a real overzealous audience member who was screaming, or of that? Oh, it's about ghosts. This episode is about ghosts, so maybe it's like a Halloween special or something.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello and good morning. Okay, you've been alone in your house sometimes, haven't you? Have you ever panicked after hearing a strange noise, particularly if it's in the middle of the night? Maybe you were positive that you left your handbag on the kitchen table and then found that it had been moved in the morning. Or have you woken up in the night to see this tall, dark figure at the end of the bed? Did you panic or get excited? Could it have been it?
Even the audience know it's a pile of shite. Have you heard just a few giggles in the back, snickering?
At the end of the bed?
Schnickers.
Did you panic or get excited? Could it have been a ghost? And if it was a ghost, could it have harmed you?
Was it a ghost?
Do you think ghosts are harmful, Aisha?
What about you? Do you think ghosts? Oh, look, the trouser raise. It's a real classic trouser raise scenario. And this was when TV still had presenters that could get up close and personal with people. I don't think it would be allowed now. Well, it would be allowed, but it just would be a little... You see, I remember in Kilroy, he'd get really into the crowd. Sometimes he'd even start hugging them and stuff like that. I don't think that'd be done nowadays.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Why?
No. I lived there for about a year and nothing happened, and then things started to happen. My daughter was pushed off the table in the dining room. She pulled the chair out across to the other side of the room, and then she climbed on to the table and she went flying off it and hit her head on that chair that she'd moved. And straight away she was screaming, saying, "Move the lady, move the lady." And when we used to be going to sleep, you could feel hands...
Hang on, what lady?
Well, obviously...
What lady? All
she
about?
was saying to me, "Move the lady."
But that could have been her fantasising about some... Because kids do that. How old was she?
Well, she was only 2, but she's beautiful, which is very
Could she have been playing games with herself and imagining there's a...
No, she
Just, this was TV, like, just speculating on whether or not some kid had an imagination thing going on, or it really was a ghost. Like, second-hand, third-hand, fourth-hand information.
Things happened before that. This isn't from the beginning. We're talking about harmful. So, things happened before that. And when you'd be going to sleep, you could feel it grab your neck, and you'd sort of like wake up choking. It would happen every night, and then just before I moved, it started happening to my daughter as well, my oldest one, and then she started choking. But I did get into contact with people before me who lived there before me, and they had problems as well. And as they were going to sleep, their neck, same thing happened to them. And my daughter was playing with a little boy. There's also a little boy in there. She was playing with him. And, you know, I had another daughter then, a baby, and the cop mobiles would start going off in the night.
All right. We want to get to the point where he mocks his own audience. Look, he's even got the rest of the audience. He gets them laughing at her.
Tidy when you get up in the morning, but, you know, they were playing with things.
Thank you very much there, Ian. If you're looking for a good Kilroy soundbite, good stuff, I've got it.
Heard the things being played with. Did you get up and go and have a look what was
No.
happening? Why?
No way.
What am I? What, you were scared?
Yeah.
Oh, so you left your daughter on her own?
No.
Well, hang on, you've got the toys being played with in her room. You were scared
She was
to go.
in my room.
All right.
I could hear the toys. It was only a flat, and I could hear the toys from the front room.
No, I don't agree. Not really.
No. What?
Don't think ghosts are really. I think what you had was a poltergeist, which is different.
Good stuff.
Is it different?
Poltergeist expert.
What's the difference?
Well, a poltergeist is basically evil. Or what is
Oh,
evil?
right.
There's a big difference.
So it's an evil ghost.
Massive difference.
But it's still the same sort of thing. It's still a spirit.
Mischievous. Oh, hang on a minute.
It's a bit mischievous. It's all right. What's about the ghost that you had in the kitchen there? Oh, you sure it was poltergeist? So go on, speak for another 5-10 minutes there. Go on.
And then he'll just go over and he'll ghost over like a fucking ghost himself. I'm gonna stand up for this fucking thing because it's getting me upset. And it's not even the episode I wanted to watch either.
This crazy little poltergeist man that you had in your kitchen. What's that
so
about?
he was-
Hang on, what's that? What's going on there with that? What's a ghost that you had? Just cleaning up just do the dishes.
The naughty ghost.
Yes.
Was it a naughty ghost?
An evil ghost.
No.
How do you know when it's evil and naughty?
Well, when it does what?
So
But
that-
if it just comes and it's just there and you believe it's your...
So he was just a mischievous.
Yes.
Well, he put their hand round the neck, though.
Well, no, it wasn't. No, I had a clergyman out in the end, and he took
Yeah.
one of the spare bedrooms started to smell of like an eggy smell after loads of things happened.
Fucking eggy fart fucking poltergeist job. It was just bad digestive issues, and then a draft of wind maybe made a door close or something like that, and then people are putting 2 and 4 together and coming up with 7.
It smelt disgusting.
Bad eggy or fresh eggy?
Bad.
Oh, come on.
Really bad.
Yeah. Well, there's a difference, isn't there?
Yeah, it's
Fried or
really
boiled?
bad.
I want to get this picture.
He's a bit sick.
Disgusting. Bad. And the clergyman told me to get out then because it's a bad sign. So I told him of everything that had happened, and then he said he needed backup. So we got another priest, and he went round there.
We need backup.
And he was shouting around the rooms and everything, but that didn't even make it go. And he told me that it might not go because it's something evil and the place is possessed.
Did he say what
I believe it's to do with there could be a lot of emotions.
Sorry, Neil, hang on.
I believe there's a lot of emotional things involved with this because sometimes the emotions of the people who live in the house or before create an atmosphere and a vibration which can create this kind of energy.
Robert, may I say, when we first moved into our house about 14 years ago, my son then was only 5 years old. We didn't know very much about the house. We'd bought it from some friends, and my husband was working away. My son, who's only, as I say, wasn't actually quite 5 yet, he hadn't started school, came into my bedroom time and time again saying, "Mummy, the little girl comes into my room and tells me not to play with the man in the shop round the corner." And I said, "Why?" He said, "Because he's a very, very bad man." Well, about 3 months later, I found out I didn't know that the man who had the shop around the corner was a paedophile and had murdered the child who was 12 years old, I believe, at the time, from our home. And I didn't know anything.
Heavy blow. Heavy blow.
Game Boy.
have known about that?
I couldn't have heard it gossip.
No, impossible.
Yeah. I mean, so this is-
I think
so
this
this
is
was-
a kind of
so-
a warning, maybe somebody who'd passed on
And
had
he'd
come back
come back as a ghost.
to warn my son, even though the man had been arrested
So this
and
is a
imprisoned.
good ghost.
Yeah.
Hang on. How is he a good ghost? She's just told you what he was. Oh no, Kilroy is struggling to, as am I, make head nor tail of this particular anecdote. Was it the nonce or the kid, like, what, that it came back as a ghost? And you can see that was what those eyes were about on Kilroy. He didn't understand.
This is a kind of a warning, maybe.
So this is a good ghost.
Yeah.
It's a
Very
good
sweet
ghost.
child.
But you can
Why'd you get good ghosts and rotten ghosts or mischievous ghosts?
Why'd you get mischievous ghosts? What's it? Can you tell me about that, please? What's that?
Depends on the personality, the way they are.
Depends on the ghost.
Some kind of personality draws the evil
No. There's the house would have had people that lived in the house. There could be a lot of other vibrations in the house, but also if there's any anxiety or worries there, that would create an atmosphere that can cause poltergeist activity.
Oh, so it's her fault, like?
No. But
What do you mean? You said it's her personality, vibrations.
Yeah, but it depends on.
She's drawing a certain kind of ghost towards her.
No, she's drawing the attraction of somebody with similar.
I don't know. I mean, it's got a bit of it's got something there, but I mean, the original thing was to look at the. As I said, I got onto this via the 9/11 one, but that doesn't look like it's got much insanity on it. It's just a lot of speculation and worry. Some interesting stills and faces, though. Then there was another Kilroy about Ulster in 1995. Whatever he would have to say about Ulster, I'm not sure. Believing ghosts is good. There is the Airline 9/11 ep, which I'm interested in seeing just based upon how they managed to make a slice of reality TV in a fucking shitty airport in England. I don't know which one. Maybe it's in Liverpool or Manchester or Luton or something. But with the 9/11 backdrop, you know. And you know the way there's always people in these things that are upset about the fact that their flight is cancelled. I wonder were people still putting, you know, their problems in front of world problems. They probably were.
Lived in that house, possibly, who had similar emotions, trying to get through to you, trying to talk to you in some way, trying to communicate.
Because they've got for a poltergeist to get through, they've got to come through a person. A person who's like a dynamo, and they come through that person. If I may just add to this,
scientific fact.
You say a lot of it is down to the emotion.
Thank you very much, Cannonball Charlie and Miss Lara Croft.
Quite a reputable author, and this sort of bears it out. He told me that there was a lady who was in a really bad state. She found she had cancer, and she had to have one breast off, and as a result of that, all sort of double ornaments or whatever, this entity, whatever it was, went around and smashed up one of every pair. Eventually, she had to have the second breast off, and everything else that was appertaining to the first one was all smashed up. And I think where poltergeists are concerned, the truth is we don't really know what they are.
No.
Why would he do that?
Can I just make a point?
Go on,
I think we have to
Shelley.
be very careful when we're actually talking about people who are living and the idea that they can be possessed. I think we have to be extremely careful about
Go on,
this.
Shelley.
Particularly in the light of
We haven't even been told who Shelley is.
the Anna Climby case and what happened there. The idea that people somehow attract evil spirits, it is utter nonsense, it is irrational, and it is dangerous.
It's you. It was. She's pointing the finger at you. It's you. You can't. And you're saying such a nonsense. You agree with her,
No,
but
I
it
don't
was you that
believe in
implied
evil.
it. No,
I don't believe in evil.
Prided.
Saying such a nonsense. You agree with her,
No,
but
I
it
don't
was you that
believe in
implied
evil.
it.
No, I don't believe in evil. What I'm saying is...
Well, hang on. She's got evil. She said it was evil.
Well, you see, people's interpretation of evil is maybe different from what mine is, but I believe there's all good everywhere, but it's a person's belief, what their fear was. If they have a big fear, the fear attracts fear, and fear can seem to somebody who's scared of the energy around them, like, and can be taken on as evil. Because people...
That sounds like a load of nonsense to me. Turn round.
Sorry.
Voice of reason now.
I'm sorry, you said earlier on I couldn't use my favourite word. So
No, you can't. You can't use that word.
I've had to use bunkum. Now, I'm going to answer both your questions. I'm a practising medium. I was born with the gift.
Oh, God.
And, yeah, but you obviously have missed...
I thought that this one was going to be just... She's just said it was a load of bollocks, and then now she's saying she's a medium.
Medium. I was born with the gift. And, yeah, but you obviously have missed...
So am I. Medium wars.
Read a few things. He's the guy I want to work with.
Who?
I've seen all your programmes. They're brilliant.
Thank you. What, me?
He loves it. He fucking loves it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-da-down-down.
I knew you didn't.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam, bam.
Sorry,
Go on.
we're not on the...
Go on.
Anyway.
What do you mean we're not on?
The young lady over there. I've noticed...
He loves it.
Sorry,
Go on.
we're not on the...
Go on.
Anyway.
What do you mean we're not on?
The young lady over there. I've noticed people using the word poltergeist. Now, poltergeist has never, ever yet been attributed to anyone in spirit. I'm not going to use the word ghost because it's a word I hate.
If ghosts are wrong, I don't know.
Spirits. Poltergeists have never been attributed to anyone in spirit. They are usually only associated with people with children, teenagers usually, who have a disturbed background, parents, family, school, something like that, and somehow or the other, they can make themselves move objects, or do a lot of disruptive things.
You believe all this?
I know it.
I think this is a total rubbish. This is total nonsense. I mean, there's no such thing. Let me just say it because you have said yours.
I haven't finished. You haven't started.
Let me just say it.
Ba-da-ba-da-bow, bow. Ba-da-ba-da-down-bow. Bow, ba-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Bow.
I think that's total rubbish anyway if you don't even finish that. There's no such thing called ghost. There's no such thing called spirit. There's no such thing called medium. Doesn't matter if you mean India. It's nothing to do with India at all. The point I'm taking is that
He comes from Kingston upon Thames.
The point I'm making is I think is very important the way actually we have been brought up. It's all conditioning. The people who are saying it's a total conditioning. The people like you, you are exploiting the other victims. You are very innocent people, and people like you are making money.
We'll come back to that. We'll come back to it. I'll come back to
All right, come back. We'll come back. All right, come back to
Do you
you.
go along with all this, David? Do you think these
What's all this?
believers are deluded then?
Well, I can't believe that some seemingly rational people
what's
can actually
this?
believe this stuff at all.
Why?
Well,
why?
Complete rubbish.
Why do you think it's complete rubbish, David?
And a lovely open collar as well.
Well,
It's flared.
I don't know, David. David, you're talking to me. David,
Why
you're
do you think
talking
it's
to me.
rubbish, David?
Ooh,
Think it's rubbish.
kick-off merchant.
Why do you think we're deluded? 75% of the population is deluded.
75% believe in ghosts.
Yes, I would say so.
Well, I don't
I would say so. So that's the qualifier. I would say so. No hard proof. Just going on to telly, making wild accusations like that. Facts and figures just plucked out of the ether. I would say so. He lost a lot of fucking respect at that moment.
Think it's rubbish. Why do you think we're deluded? 75% of the population is deluded.
75% believe in ghosts.
Yes, I would say so.
Well, I don't know where you get a figure like that. Not bad to answer your superior knowledge.
Do you believe in them then?
I do, yes.
Why?
Why do I believe in them? Because
Why do you believe in ghosts? What's the problem? What's going on with you?
I've had an experience. I've interviewed at least 100 people.
This is for
and
your
not
book, for your
all
book.
of those people are deluded
Nick Brazil, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you very much to the creepy clown.
lunatics or deluded stupid
Well,
people.
couldn't explain it from another way, perhaps.
What are you saying then?
Your
Well, give
experience
us
from
you
another
can,
way.
yes.
Give us your
First,
experience. Give us
My
your
experience.
Yeah.
Well, I live in a flat
you
in a
explain
turn of
it.
the century house in Oxfordshire.
A turn of the century house.
And I woke up one night and had an extremely cold draft. It was a frigid draft, like a fridge door was thrown open.
Fucking window was
Went
open.
down my body. And if it had just been that, I'd have said, OK, maybe it was a draft.
Perhaps it was a paranormal experience.
But what?
Perhaps. But immediately
Perhaps it was a parrot, I thought he was going to say.
Perhaps it was a paranormal experience. Perhaps. But immediately after that, the Cocker Spaniel that lives in the house with me, Frodo, went...
Frodo the Cocker Spaniel.
After that, the Cocker Spaniel that lives in the house with me, Frodo, went completely mad, and he ran off through the house as if he was chasing an intruder. And at that time, I really thought I was being robbed. And I was wondering what the hell am I going to do when I meet this intruder?
David?
I got out of bed, went through the house, and there was nothing. But the dog wasn't there.
I think there's a couple of things that we had to bear in mind when people are talking about these kinds of experiences. And I wouldn't want to comment on particular individual ones that are talked about here. I think we can...
David Hardman.
All agree.
Well, that's what you've got to talk about. All
right.
Here he is, coming up with his personal anecdotal evidence. Is there a rational explanation for this?
We'd need to actually go into his house and examine it to find out, really what's going on, if anything. What we can say, and I think probably what we can all agree, is that some claims are no doubt bogus of this sort.
Oh, yeah.
In other instances,
What, you
I'm
mean
sure
that means
that...
some claims aren't bogus?
Well,
So
I
you're
think
saying
it's
ghosts
a matter
exist?
of interpretation.
You're saying ghosts
essentially.
exist?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that people see things, maybe feel things, but what they think they're seeing or feeling is not necessarily out there. It doesn't mean they're mad.
They're deluded.
It doesn't... Well, that's a slightly loaded term.
Well, what's
That's
the
a
better
slightly loaded
expression?
term.
That's a very...
Hang on.
Sorry.
No, because you're deluded. It is, isn't it? Well, he didn't want to say you're mad, and that's fair enough, because
What we're finding out...
No, I'm sitting next to her. She's not... Well, not yet she isn't, nor you, but you might be deluded under a delusion. That's a perfectly nice thing to be. It's a...
Oh God, roll of the eyes, look at that. Absolutely sickened by that suggestion that this man might be deluded. I'm just waiting to see what Brian Blessed is about to throw into the mix, because you know that he has come prepared with something, with a beard like that and a white tie on brown shirt and a tan blazer. It's going to be good.
You might be deluded under a delusion. That's a perfectly nice thing to be. It's a good definition.
He drove from Limerick.
Why would I be deluded?
Why would I wake up? Okay, a better word, mistaken.
It's quite possible. There's a possibility I could be mistaken. I don't believe I was, because I know there's a certain commonality of experience
Frodo.
that people have with paranormal experiences. That's a very typical experience you have there.
Ghost in the Machine, thank you very much.
His experience. It was in a fairly modern house.
What we're increasingly finding out in psychology, basically, is that the way we experience the world, we're not passive recipients of information. The brain is actually putting interpretations on things. It's actually making guesses in some instances. For example, everybody in this room here has a blind spot in their visual fields, but we're not aware of it because the brain makes guesses about what it expects to see. It actually fills in the gaps. And so what happens with everyday events, for example...
A mocking laugh at your man there.
And so what happens with everyday if he fills in the gaps? And so what happens with everyday events, for example, is that we see things, we place an interpretation on them. Usually it's probably correct. In other instances it may not be. And we certainly know, for example, that certain people who had partial blindness, for instance, because of cataract or glaucoma...
basically, I'm going to get into trouble because basically what you're saying is a malfunction of the brain.
Possibly.
He knows how to... He leaves a little bomb like that and fucks off. It's like... Explode, let the grenade explode, and then walk away from the aftermath and move on to mark number 4.
Possibly.
Boom.
He doesn't like deluded, but he'll go with malfunction of the brain. What he's saying is your perception's incorrect. Your brain is actually reading the wrong messages and making the wrong diagnosis.
Yes.
That's what you were saying, wasn't it, David? Yeah, you misdiagnosis.
Yes, I mean, I don't know. I don't understand what this kind of phenomenon is, but all I know in my particular case is that I experienced something. I experienced it many times, and I was.
I can't do this. The rest of this one. I'll just have a look at this, see if there's any gold in this. We can fuck off, and it's shorter as well. That Kilroy episode is an hour. Do you know?
Take action, but it may take many years.
It's the wrong one.
Years to solve this problem.
So what do you do first?
They're getting into the black box and the racism. We're actually juggling multiple Kilroys here. I've just switched from ghosts, just in case you're wondering why they're on about black box. Is someone in the background shouting black box, black box? Maybe this could be a real mindfuck where I switch from Kilroy to Kilroy, and there's all sorts of fucking barmy chat going on.
It may take many years to solve this problem.
So what do you do first? What
do you do first? In the aftermath of the biggest terrorist attack the biggest atrocity the world's ever seen, possibly, maybe, Kilroy is grilling a bunch of guests who are just normal people on how we're going to fix the fucking situation. This is the day after night. This is September the 12th.
What do you do
to solve this problem?
So what do you do first? What do you do first?
You need to gather information. You can't just go bombing countries. Regardless, they may have terrorist connections, but you need to gather your intelligence first. It's hard, but gather your intelligence and then try and find out the root of the problem.
Let me be perfectly clear. When we talk about bombing countries, first of all, we need to find out who exactly did it. Now, it could have well been an American group. And if it was an American group, they will be dealt with, believe me, quick, fast, and in a hurry. Now, if it's someone outside of America, in which we don't want this to happen again, not only to America, but to England and to other countries, then we need to go bomb them.
Tom?
Tom?
You know, we know a lot about this Osama bin Laden. We know that he did do our 2 embassies in East Africa. He attacked the same World Trade Center in 1993. If you look at the records of that trial, we know about money transfers from Afghanistan to his people in America. We have letters, we have emails, we have telephone calls. We know a lot about this guy. He's clearly a terrorist.
You're implying that he's responsible.
I don't know if he did this one, but he's clearly a terrorist who's killed Americans, and we have let him hide in Kabul because they say he's a fellow Muslim and we can't turn him over. They're holding a murderer, and I think someone in that country better rethink their policy. There's a creative approach. Why don't you get your friends in Kabul to do something?
Nobody, I mean, the point you're making is whatever the views of the Muslim, the Taliban in Afghanistan, they should there is no justification for them harbouring somebody who may have done the kind of things we saw yesterday in America. What if they say, sorry, but, you know, that's our traditional form of hospitality, which has been their line so far, and we are not going to change. What do you do? What does America do?
As Tony Blair said yesterday, as Bush said yesterday, as everyone else said yesterday, then they're the enemy. If you're holding murderers who are attacking our people and protecting them,
so
then
we've
you're the
defined the enemy. What
does he mean when he said it's... What if it's our tradition? What does he mean by that? Like, is he saying they're fucking flying the planes into buildings? Was that what he was referring to? That the Taliban might just come back? That's the Taliban's comeback. That's just our tradition.
Do we now do with the enemy?
It's custom and practice.
Oh, we know that. We have, Tom, you had a lot of power. It didn't stop your capital city and the major city in the world.
Because we didn't use it. We know the man's
But you couldn't have used it yesterday.
You criticized the Clinton raid on Afghanistan, but what he hit were training camps run by bin Laden. Now, Clinton had a big problem in his presidency at that time, and he couldn't follow up on it. But we know where those guys are. If the Taliban wants to hide him, the Taliban is going to have to pay.
I mean, someone said earlier about this is kind of declaration of war. We don't at this stage actually know who it is who has declared war against the United States.
It is war. It is a declaration of war.
I think it is, but we need to identify who the enemy is. And then if it's an international issue that we're dealing with rogue states and supporting them, then it has to be the international community who responds. If it's a new combination of terrorist groups...
Let's deal with that first. Let's do the rogue state.
No, let's just have the 2 options, because it may also be a rogue combination.
Let's do the rogue state first.
May not have worked in that combination before. That has to be collectively a response. And then we have to be actually face up to the consequences. If you're facing war, then you've got to respond, and that may cost you lives.
So what do we do? Let's imagine then it is a rogue state, or more likely, as you suggest, the second option. It is probably a rogue state in cahoots with some cohort of terrorist groups. What do you do? We identify, let's imagine we identify very clearly, the evidence is overwhelming, no argument, it's this particular road state and that group of terrorists. What do we do?
Then you have to take action.
I know that, but what kind of action might be? Action, OK, taking action is the easy word. We go to the United Nations and get a resolution condemning them. That's action. Is that what you mean?
No, two things which you need to do. You do
Nations get a resolution condemning them. That's action. Is that what you mean?
We'll have a look at the airline there because my head's getting done in with that.
Leo's on the spot.
Like I say, we will not tolerate any abuse.
Right, you can go upstairs, there's a restaurant.
Laura's under pressure.
I've had a few people shouting at me already and I just can't believe it.
And EasyJet is in crisis.
Stelios!
We've had better.
Stelios from EasyJet.
Times, but anyway, we're out here to reassure the investors that we're going to recover out of this.
Come fly with me, let's fly away. If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away.
September the 11th, 2001. News of the terrible events in America has plunged the aviation industry into disarray, grounding planes across the world. At Luton Airport, reports of the attacks have begun to filter through.
Luton Airport, a depressing scenario, I'd imagine.
Jones.
We're on red alert at the moment. Basically, there's been a big incident in America, which have caused fatal crashes with a major airline in America. And there's 7 aircraft at the moment, I believe, floating around the air, also being hijacked. So obviously immense worried passengers for everyone, and we've got to uphold security here.
All flying over London has been suspended by the government, forcing the cancellation of dozens of flights.
Where are you off? Destino Madrid? Yes. OK, baggage will be coming up shortly. Have you transferred your flight? No. OK, once you've done that, if you can hang around and we're...
Thank you very much, there, Turtle.
And it's probably going to be outside...
I don't think they do flights to America. I wouldn't imagine they do flights to the States from Luton, although it's probably... All the flights were affected that day.
Refunds.
The news has also reached EasyJet staff and passengers at a packed Liverpool airport. Passenger services agent Laura Eaton is anticipating trouble.
I just hope it doesn't bring a knock-on effect to our airport, basically. I mean, we're hearing some rumours that Canada may have grounded all their aircrafts. If our aircrafts get grounded, I mean, obviously it's the best thing for safety, but it's the knock-on effect. Passengers don't really understand at times.
But a fax brings bad news.
God, imagine getting a fax. Terrorist attack on Twin Towers in New York. Confirmed. US government sources have confirmed it.
They're cancelling the Malaga air traffic, shutting down. There's too many planes up, flying around that they can't cope with it. So it's going to be cancelled. I'm just about to do the announcement for it. Right. Get the announcement done. I'll just get the bag back for you.
Hi.
They've cancelled the Malaga flight.
Cancel the Malaga?
Yeah. Could you do an announcement? It's due to air traffic. If anyone comes up Nasha, it's because of what's happened in America today.
EasyJet regret to announce flight EZY783 to Malaga has been cancelled. This cancellation is due to air traffic control restrictions.
Meanwhile at Luton, Leo has his hands full dealing with the passengers from 2 cancelled flights.
We have got flights tomorrow to Madrid and Barcelona. For transfers, you need to queue either at these 2 desks or the customer service desk. Like I say, we will not tolerate any abuse, and we're going to do our best to get you on the next available flight, and we do a...
Disgruntled, and a great shot there of bubblegum, which you don't really see much of nowadays. A fella just fucking blowing bubblegum in public. I mean, it doesn't enhance the chew or the experience of the gum
flight
itself.
We will not tolerate any abuse, and we're going to do our...
That's right there.
Our best to get you on the next available flight, and we do appreciate your cooperation and patience. It's not going to be a very nice time for any of us.
What happens if you're not from London? I'm flying from Edinburgh, so I have not nowhere to stay.
Global terror alert. And this is the level here that some people need to get to where they're going. It doesn't matter about what is going on there with or the possibility that there could even be another terrorist activity event going on their flight. It's just get me to where I'm going now.
London, I'm flying from Edinburgh, so I have not nowhere to stay.
Okay,
So,
I will look into individual cases like that as and when they occur.
I've got this interview tomorrow, 9 o'clock in Barcelona. I've left everything at Edinburgh to do this, and now that. So if I miss it, it's no point me doing it, really. I can't even stay here in London. I've got no relatives, no family, no friends, no nothing. So I need to get one point or the other.
We're quite prepared to get you to Edinburgh, if that's what you want to do, and get you back tomorrow.
It'll be exactly the same. I'll be flying up and down like a yo-yo.
Stay here in Luton tonight. You'll need to arrange a hotel.
Be glad you're fucking alive.
Take it up with customer services.
Right, fine, that will be fine. Yes.
Just be glad you're alive.
Arrivals.
As Leo tries to deal with an increasingly difficult situation, EasyJet's top PR man, Toby Nichol, is on hand to help.
The Department of Transport in the United Kingdom has said to all airlines, well, you're going to have to increase your security measures. That basically means that all baggage going through the airport has to be screened through a machine. All hand baggage has got to be screened, and a much increased number of people actually going through the security at the gates. They've got to be frisked, they've got to be checked, and as a result of that, it's causing horrendous problems to our network.
Enjoy your flight once you're on anyway, Right, you can go upstairs, there's a restaurant and that upstairs higher.
In Liverpool, Laura's finding the going tough.
I've had a few people shouting at me already, and I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I mean, the last few people have been really nice, but just had one lady shouting at me that, what's the problem? This isn't America. Come on, get real. What's going on there? You know, be glad you've got a life, really. You know, when you see what's going on.
That's what I just said.
How's it all? Especially if he's not getting worried.
As more and more flights are cancelled, Leo's doing his best to keep passengers informed.
At the moment, just trying to get the information to the passengers for best.
Tough job having to do all this shit.
We've got quite a few flights that have been made non-operational, i.e. not going today. What we're offering passengers is a free transfer to another flight, or a full refund if they decide not to travel. Thing we need to do at the moment, and that's communicate, and we've got almost probably over 300 people here who we have to communicate that to.
Would you hurry up and write whatever you're writing?
Okay, calm. We have to communicate that to.
Would you hurry up and write whatever you're writing?
We found the first instance of somebody losing their temper and a customer losing their temper.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever reached, even when I've been upset at the way services, I've never fucking told someone to fucking hurry up or do stuff, It's not, and it's only a young fella writing on the fucking board, and he knows the cameras are on as well. Are you thick? This is going to be out there forever.
Here we have to communicate that to.
Would you hurry up and write whatever you're writing?
Okay, calm down. We're all aware of the situation. Okay. If you're booked and you want to.
Maybe he did want to do it for the camera, but at what cost? People will see that then and think it was real.
Okay.
Louis Theroux there, maybe making a documentary at the same time, keeping cool, as usual, as you'd expect from him.
If you're booked and you want to go tomorrow, you can, and we will give you a refund for it. So you fly for free.
Okay. Tomorrow.
But
there is no extra compensation for our harm that we suffer.
Only off your own insurance.
Swedish Theroux or a Norwegian Theroux. Looking for compo. Looking for a compo on 9/11.
Extra tomorrow. But there is no extra compensation for our harm that we suffer.
Only
here.
off your own insurance.
Harm has been suffered by the denizens of Luton Airport. While across the pond, literal fucking skyscrapers have been felled. Thousands feared dead. We don't even know what... We remember the initial ones was like, there could be 10,000 in there, it could be fucking 20. But the harm has been caused.
Extra compensation for our harm that we suffer.
Only
here.
off your own insurance, but are you fully aware of the circumstances in America? In flight bags into the cabin, only items of essential, such as money or any medication that you might have.
With the situation getting worse, Leo's up against it.
Essential items that you might need, such as money or medication, into the cabin.
These passengers are on the Madrid, and it's already been overbooked. Can you book it more for me? Or the next one's at 6:20 in the evening.
The Madrid when?
It's the 6:40
In the morning. How many is it raised the lid by?
It's been raised by 3 at the minute. It's not letting me do it anymore.
No. I just feel sort of useless almost. You've got your staff who haven't yet been able to get a break. They're all understanding of the circumstances and everything, but you just want to do what you possibly can to help them, but it's not always possible. Almost everything today is delayed because of the circumstances, and I've just got queues where I can't even find the end of, and few staff to check people in.
In Liverpool, the delays and cancellations are beginning to bite, and the staff are feeling the pressure. They've never faced anything quite like this before, and
I wish they'd put a clock on it to show you what the time was now, so we could judge the qualms and queries of the public based upon whether or not they actually knew what was going on. But even still, I think they would. I mean, you'd have heard, all right, there's been a tragedy, something fucking bad has happened. You know, maybe not kick up a fuss, or at least wait until the camera is gone. Unless a savvy producer is gone, do you want fucking 50 quid? Can you just come play it on camera, please? And then that's it done.
Clear information is making matters worse.
Can I book for tomorrow night then?
Tomorrow night, I've got your boarding pass.
Yeah.
Everything's cancelled to Malaga for this evening. There is no delay.
So what's happening? What's the alternative?
Either request for a refund or transfer to another day.
Is that an easier?
To be honest, I've never been in this situation before, so I wouldn't like to give you an opinion. Because it's a worldwide issue, so I really couldn't say. Just dial the number of tests.
Booking on Thursday is just as secure as any booking, is it?
Yeah, it's just like this one. Earlier check-in,
They're the only two.
earlier you can board.
It's a frustrating situation for everyone, but there's little that can be done.
I don't really know when they're going to get any more information.
Right.
Tomorrow morning.
After a grueling 12-hour shift, it's time for Leo to go home. It's a day he would like to forget.
Completely horrific what happened and everything with the aircraft in America. And it's been an emotional day for absolutely everyone, staff included as well. Not a good day.
But as he heads off, he has little idea of what awaits him tomorrow.
Poor Leo.
September the 12th, and the beginning of one of the most chaotic days ever for British air travel.
To date, and it's now about 11 o'clock on the Wednesday morning, the day after the incident, we've had to cancel 37 flights across our entire network, probably about 10 or so here from Luton, and a number from Liverpool and Scotland as well. So we're struggling hard to cope.
OK, Barcelona, if you can filtrate yourselves into 4 queues. No?
EZY355 to Belfast has been cancelled, and with the next 10 flights full, Monmouth 2 Marie McCann faces a 3-day wait to get home.
Well, the thing is, no, it's not only that. I have 2 young kids and I have a flight for today.
You need to be in hospital
I can't
tomorrow.
get you on this one because it's not going. There's
When
no
is the
aircraft to
next
get
one?
you
So
there.
when's the next available one? She's
Tomorrow.
telling me Friday. No, she's just
Is
said
it
it's
Friday?
full.
Friday's going to be the next available
Do you not
flight.
have priority with people with kids?
We don't. The flights now are all full. It's done on a first
We
come,
had
first
a
served
booking
basis.
made many months ago.
I know, but you're probably aware, aren't you, of the situation that we've had yesterday in America?
There's nothing in Belfast. I mean, it's a
Right.
domestic flight that takes 1
Yeah.
hour.
Problem we got with the lady, I think initially when the gentleman turned up, he was late for the flight anyway. So I asked him just to wait here while I just double checked that the flight was non-operational, which in this instance,
Were boats allowed to go, were they? On after 9/11?
so we can't get him on this.
I'd say the boats were fucking packed.
Well, do our best to get the lady out in 3 days' time. However, we got another flight at 10 to 6, but it's showing full at the moment. And the only way that I can get her onto it is if someone makes a cancellation at the last minute to their reservation, which is very unlikely. It's going to be very touch and go whether she's going to get on or not.
As the disruption escalates at airports throughout the UK, it looks like Marie and her 2 children are stuck in Luton. But there's just one small chance.
To our passengers to eradicate all unnecessary hand baggage.
Under the circumstances, I've got a flight a bit later on today. The flight at the moment is showing full. So the chances of you getting
No,
onto
I
that
can't
one...
have chances.
Right.
I need definite information.
And that's not going to be for the next...
milk.
I can't get you out there for the next 3 days. I can try to get you on the later one this afternoon.
What
Fucking
time's
hell.
it at? No, not try. I need to get on
17:50.
it.
I can't because there's no...
She's
there's
good, she's good, she's winning.
no empty seats
So
for
you're
me
going
to
to
get
make
you
me
on.
sit here
That's
with
all
2
I can
kids?
do.
You can't argue with that accent and that sort of fucking vibe. I mean, that's what you need. You need to be in that situation. If you want to get what you want, you need to have that sort of vibe.
With not knowing
I
whether I'm
can't
coming
under
or
the
going?
circumstances. That's all what I can do for you.
Well, I'm sorry. I won't on that flight.
Okay, I will try
I
to get
won't
you
3
on.
days.
I will do my best. Can we
I
arrange to...
3 days in fucking Luton now. Do you know, I'd probably have that vibe as well if I was her.
17:50.
9/11 or no 9/11. It'd be, what's going on? I can't do 3 days here.
I'm getting angrier by the minute.
For Marie, it's going to be an anxious few hours wait.
Only try. Only try. No guarantee. Only try. I'm not priority even with having children or having a ticket.
Everything in this bag and then we need to check your bag in.
As the queues get longer and longer, EasyJet staff are busy trying to explain some of the new security procedures to the passengers.
Wow. We're witnessing the very first introduction of plastic bags for your liquids.
How luggage allowed on board at all?
Day 1, early adopters.
Okay, so all the essentials that you do need, even like your little handbags, pop in this bag, and everything else will need to get checked in.
Okay, how much can we take?
Literally.
Free bags.
What you need.
Okay.
Like your money, your passport, your bags, your phone, bare essentials.
Is that okay?
All right?
Bags, phone.
Even like ladies' handbags, sorry to say.
After 4 hours of worry, it's crunch time for Marie and her children.
Hey, do you just want to come back over with me to the desk with your bags, just so we can double check the loads? Do you want to wait here with the bags, sir, and just... If you want to come forward, yes, please.
Okay. Just the ticket myself?
Yeah.
They've definitely sorted out something out for her.
It's good news.
Yeah, knew it.
You're leaving here now at 17:50.
Thank
Okay,
you very
2
much.
seats come available on that one.
Thank you. I'm
Okay,
definitely on
just
that
check
flight.
you are,
So
though.
what time do I need to
in
check
2
out?
hours before at 15:50 in about 10 minutes.
Where, please?
It should be displayed.
She's still going as well. You need to have that tenacity if you want to get what you want in a fucking aftermath of a tragedy situation. You need to just forget about all that and power through. And this lady has it. And she's still asking for more when she's got that miracle flight as well, which is fantastic.
It's going to be on desk 50 and 51.
50 or 51. Thank you.
Right.
Hallelujah.
Right.
We should get our own way. I did
Formidable.
feel for her, especially travelling with small children and everything that's been happening today. But it's still only so much that I can do under the circumstances. And the flight that she wanted to get onto was unfortunately full, and we can't bump anyone else off. It was unfortunate because her particular flight that she booked was the flight that was made non-operational. But finally we got her on, thank God, and she's off on her way. Aha.
Coming up in part 2, suspicious passengers at Luton.
This could be good. We've only got a few minutes left. Coming up in part 2, a terrorist tries to board a flight to Malaga.
Weren't looking me in the eye when they were talking, and one was particularly shifty, I thought.
Hello. The suspicion. Even Stelios comes down for a look.
How are you?
How are you? Are you a terrorist?
Not too bad. Going to Amsterdam?
And Stelios leads from the front.
Hello.
Hi.
Have you flown before?
Not with you.
Oh, okay.
He was looking a bit shifty. He didn't look me in the eye. You want to keep a fucking eye on him.
With ticket sales in free fall across the world, EasyJet have been badly affected with sales down by nearly a quarter. Drastic action is called for, and owner Stelios has decided on the direct approach.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
You've flown before?
Not with you.
Oh, okay.
It's our first time.
Going for the weekend?
Yeah. Our first time with EasyJet.
Keep flying. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you.
As well as boosting passengers' morale, Stelios visits his own staff to see how they're coping.
I think people are starting to forget about the tragedy in America and getting back to their lives.
You're right. At the beginning, they could see the cause, so they were forgiving. Now
Yeah.
they expect a lot more again. Huh?
It's okay, it's getting back to normal now, so
Well, we're getting back to normal, hopefully.
it's fine.
Good. Okay.
I understand now we are at a level of security that is higher than it was before, but we are comfortable with. We can execute it effectively without delays and problems. And obviously it's better for the customer because it keeps them safer.
With security tighter than ever, the atmosphere is tense. Anything and anyone even slightly suspicious...
Is that man sat on the fucking counter, look? And he's old enough as well. What's he on there? That's a bit much on the day after 9/11 to be doing that. And I don't know what I'm more surprised at, the sprightly nature of your man, or the fact that he's got it's the indignity, do you know?
is thoroughly checked, and the smallest thing can set alarm bells ringing. 2 passengers attempting to fly to Glasgow have caught Leo and colleague Michelle Sell's attention.
At the moment, they're floating around the terminal. They tried to get onto the earlier flight.
Floating around.
So I just really need to brief everyone, just to make sure everyone's fully aware, just in case anyone else suspects anything, because especially during this time, we got to be 100%.
They're not on this Glasgow, they're on the next Glasgow, so they'll just make sure that the person that checks them in, which is probably going to be me because I saw them first off, I'll probably be sent through to make sure they are the same 2 that get on board that flight. One was fairly tall, the other one was much shorter, but they weren't looking me in the eye when they were talking, and one was particularly shifty, I thought, just stumbly, maybe even shaky, but they weren't right, definitely not right.
Good.
Before they check in,
best to exercise caution like that. I hope they get them on camera, you know? I want to see this shiftiness. I want to hear them speak as well.
And Leo offers passenger services agent Mike Hills some advice.
Okay, so Mike, when I give the wink, just double check these IDs. Not happy about them if you think there's anything strange about them as well. Yep. Just double check any dangerous goods.
Can I have your surname, please? And your first names, please? Okay, and are you travelling with anybody else at all? Yeah, and can I have your surname, please? Your Christian name. Yeah? Do you have any luggage at all? No. Do you have any hand luggage, sir? No. Nothing at all? Are you carrying any of these sharp objects at all?
Nothing, no.
No? Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
No? Are you carrying any of these objects? No? Gate number 22, boarding at 10:05. It is on time. Okay, thank you.
The camera work.
But Leo's still not convinced.
It is on time. Okay, thank you.
Going to Glasgow.
But Leo's still not convinced.
Just need to speak to Mike, really, just to see if they had any idea.
How about you?
How about you? Thank you very much, Sir Stelios.
He seems to know his way.
The airline check-in rows and bus-stops are a great watch. Thank you very much. Don't thank me, thanks Stelios.
Notification on them. I don't think they did. I was looking in the corner of my eye and they didn't hand anything over at all.
I must admit, I did not check that identity, which I should have done. I admit I should have done that. Yes.
What?
I'm still not happy.
What did he say?
I don't think they did. I was looking in the corner of my eye and they didn't hand anything over at all.
I must admit, I did not check that identity, which I should have done.
I did not shed the light on their identity. I did not check their identity, is it? But we just went through the rigmarole of a big suspicious situation, but that's the first thing you do, even if there's no suspicion, is it not? You just, can I see your identification? Can I see your passport? Did they let them in without passports?
They did. I was looking in the corner.
Maybe you don't need passports to go on an intern. If it's going to Glasgow from Luton, maybe you didn't need a passport. Maybe that was EasyJet. They were just making things easy.
On my eye and they didn't hand anything over at all.
I must admit, I did not check that identity, which I should have done. I admit I should have done that. Yes.
Who's he telling? He's telling the film crew this, or is this his? They do an investigation afterwards. Like, I mean, because the employers might need to do an investigation then.
I'm still not happy about the situation as it is at the moment. So
if something happened,
if they go through to departures together. But even then, I mean, they're staying in Glasgow for some time and they haven't got any bags whatsoever at all.
So weird going to Glasgow with no fucking bags. That's the first. That's a big red flag bag. And I like the way Leo does that and then shuffles the paper as if to make a point on it as well. He's a good lad, is Leo.
As it is at the moment, so I'm going to see if they go through to departures together. But even then, I mean, they're staying in Glasgow for some time and they haven't got any bags whatsoever at all.
Weird.
We're just being extra cautious, really. That's all we are.
Yeah.
Up in Liverpool, security is
There
at
we
its
go.
highest level, but the new measures
The guns are out.
Given staff and passengers an unexpected bonus. A rare chance to mix with some of the city's most famous footballers, and that's good news for keen Liverpool fan Vanessa Fonseca.
They're going through the terminal, so we'll be able to, I don't know, see them more often. Because before they always used to go through the access gates, so no one could see them. Just come in for the check-in and then go. Everything done in adult privacy, but now is better.
It's a beautiful mix of Spanish and Scouse there.
See them more often. Because before they always used to go through the access gates, so no one could see them. Just come in for the check-in and then go. Everything done
Spouse.
in adult privacy, but now is better. Especially Michael Owen. Oh, I like him so much, yeah.
Before the new
or Portuguese, maybe, yeah.
security procedures, VIPs went straight through to departures. But now they have to check in just like everyone else.
Boarding gate number 1.
The team are
Reebok.
on their way to Dortmund
Heskey.
in Germany for a
McAllister.
vital Champions League game.
Fowler.
Vanessa's been on the lookout for one particular player, and she's not been disappointed.
Just a few players. Yeah, Michael Owen, I saw Michael Owen. Yeah.
Thank you.
Back at Luton, Leo and Michelle have moved through to departures to keep an eye on the two suspicious
Here we go.
passengers.
They let them through, even though they knew that they were suspicious. Yeah, let's just let them through anyway. We'll keep a fucking eye on them.
To keep an eye on the two suspicious passengers. They need to make absolutely sure that the two men who checked in are the same two who board the plane.
No identification. No ID.
Surname, please. That's fine.
Good morning.
Surname, please.
Morning.
Thank you.
Lovely. Yeah.
Michelle is finally happy that it's the same men.
Just let them on. Just went straight through. The day after 9/11, suspicious passengers with no ID. Yeah, just let them on. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on them when we're on the plane.
Just been late for how long? The passengers have gone through now.
So there's nothing we can do. They've gone through.
Slightly suspicious, but
Yeah.
security have checked absolutely everything they possibly could, so they definitely identified to the people were checked into the same people that boarded. So yeah, happy. Yeah, they're on their way.
That was the last we saw of that flight.
As the full repercussions of the events of September the 11th are felt, the airline industry is in turmoil. It's a worrying time for Vanessa.
Black Wednesday, Airline shed 1,000 more jobs. I work in an airline, I'm quite worried, because that could be me in the near future, next 2 or 3 months. So all these kind of things really concern me, and a lot. So I'm a bit scared of what's going to happen to us. But the thing is, I really like this industry, you see.
Airline shed thousands more jobs. Post office acts manufacturing meltdown fear. The focus had shifted from the tragedy and it's onto the jobs and all that stuff.
So it's not only because of the money I'm doing it, I really like what I do. And if I lose my job, it's not like I can get a job somewhere else, because all the airlines are having the same kind of problems. So that really will destroy my future career.
With airlines around the world going bust, Stelios has a vital meeting with city financiers to try and convince them that EasyJet will pull through the crisis.
All right. Hi, Stelios. Morning. How's it going? Well, we've had better times, but anyway, we're out here to reassure the investors that, we're going to recover out of this. Yeah.
But it's not going to be easy. The company's shares have fallen by nearly a third, wiping more than £400 million off EasyJet's value. But after 5 hours of hard talking, the meeting's over, and Stelios is in a positive mood.
Everybody else is announcing job cuts. We're actually hiring more people next year. At least 200-300 jobs will be created at EasyJet in the next year, in a very tough environment.
Good stuff.
We're confident we'll continue to fill our aircraft. I mean, I hear some stories of doom and gloom from the United States where aircraft are flying.
It's just a bit of doom and gloom.
Full, or 3/4 empty, if you like.
It's fucking just a little bit of doom and gloom, It's nothing to be worried about.
We don't have that problem. We're still capable of filling our aircraft. So, as far as our staff are concerned, if the plane is full, at least we can pay their wages. So that's a very good indication.
EasyJet shares recovered to their previous trading level.
Oh, good stuff.
Nevertheless, Vanessa decided on a change and transferred to Barcelona, while Marie and her children finally made it home, safe and well.
Okay, I'll call you back. Okay, cheers.
More trouble for Leo.
We know that the bags have definitely come off the aircraft. We're just trying to ascertain actually who has them at the moment.
A desperate passenger.
I'm not sleeping with anyone.
And major surgery for Alan.
If I had a choice between here or the airport, I think I'd rather be at the airport.
There you go. Thank you very much for joining us on tonight's stream. Anyway, we'll talk to you later on. And all the best. And don't have nightmares and all that shite. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Cha 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 choo choo.